Tom with the notes.
I think the power drills are broken. One of them's bugged out on the noise.
Oh, we've had that before. So cannot. Oh!
Well done, Paul.
Seriously, what have I just hit?
A tree.
I'm literally on the road on my screen.
We'll look on the right-hand side,
look
Paul.
to your...
Right, which way am I putting it?
Just pull it.
Just pull.
Keep going.
It's a great view from here,
It's
Sean,
fine.
isn't it?
It is. It's
Oh,
fine.
Yeah,
this is working.
yeah.
It went entirely to plan. There's not much left of it. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move this annoying car, which has been deliberately placed here to make turning out of here difficult. I'm going to push it out of the way yet again. It's put here deliberately to annoy. What?
Did you just...
Yesterday I pushed that out of the way. Today it's invisible.
That's why my game lagged.
That's a full-on rip right there.
Whoa! Look,
Wait a minute.
where's Tom gone? You dead?
There he is.
Tom!
I've still got the plank. It's all right.
10 planks and 1 blueberry, or whatever that is. Carbonized bread. Wait, Mr. Squirrel does that with a toaster? You having fun, though?
I want it against that wall.
You're going to tip over.
Right now, if I'm there. No, don't go forward! No, you're gonna have to tell me when.
Go, Pups. Go. And then let go, Tom. And you can go, Pups. Left. Oh,
Whoa!
what caused that?
Somebody smoking? Love the vibe and dedication you bring to your stream. It's truly top tier. Ready to supercharge your growth? I know a major streamer who built a 7.4 million following and is actively helping others unlock real viewership and engagement. I'd love to connect to you. Hit up Riot Games _1 on Discord and tell them that Daryl _50 sent you. You know what? I think I do have real viewership and engagement. Thank you very much. I'd rather not have 7.4 million bots follow me, but thanks for your offer. Nice of them to say they love the vibe and dedication that I bring to my stream, though.
That is true, yeah.
It means a lot coming from the bot, you know.
So that's too long.
It's beyond your attention span, that.
It is beyond my attention. That's probably another thing.
What?
What happened? No!
Do you know what that was on? A light. That light there, you see it?
Oh, that's amazing! Can someone tighten the wheels up before we go further?
Your nuts are a bit loose, though, Sean.
My nuts are loose, yes.
They are very loose on the front wheel, though.
I'm tightening your nuts up, Pups.
All 4 are loose on the front wheel.
I'm giving him a nice squeeze and tighten.
That's
There
it.
you go, your nuts are nice and tight.
Right. I think our defensive towers are destroying our own buildings right now. Right, can I join in, boys?
LOL!
Right, I'm going to hit him from behind. Ah! We're running in defense. We give up. We can't possibly fight them with our pitchforks. Wait, they just faded into... What the... That was weird.
Does it what? I don't get what this wants.
Well, manual loading implies you have to crane it.
Let me just grab it off you a sec, see what it does.
I've just driven away.
Reverse back.
Make your bleeding mind up. If I drive all this way around and you work out that you could have just craned it on,
What you gonna do, Paul?
what am I going to do? I'm just going to stop my stream, get in my car, drive up there, knock on your door. When you open it, I'm going to slap you in the face with a piece of bacon and then going to drive home again.
You're gonna drive the 4 hours just to slap me with a piece of bacon.
Yep, totally worth it. I'll put it on TikTok. It'll go viral. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Happy Saturday to you all. Is the AV good today? Good, good. Doing some mud running today. Got to try and remember what I was doing last. Played it like a month ago. Alexa, happy anniversary. Thanks for 72 months. I'm viral in your house, Wobbly Boost. That's great. Try not to let your nan catch it. Why taking... Oh my god. And so it begins. I need to look at the map because I can't remember where I'm turning off. Actually, I think it's just straight down here. Your Alexa woke up and did something when you said Alexa. Hey Alexa, set the heating to very hot. Melodisa, thank you very much for dropping 10 subs. You dropped a whole load of them yesterday, Melodisa. Thank you, dropping another 10. Appreciate the support. Thank you. If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. And if you didn't, send him a squirrel gift. This way, I think we're going. Is it this way to this road? Maybe not. Well, I thought we came this way and dropped down here, but I think I was mistaken. Dang it. We're supposed to have gone that way. It's like I'm hanging left. And going this way. What an absolute faff. No, 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 no. No, we're not. There is a better way. This UI is the most annoying. It's very mouse unfriendly, this UI. It works fine on controller.
How long?
How long? Piece of string long. There we go. AN4211, thank you for 170 months. Donkey, thank you for 128 months. I like 128, it's a lovely number. In binary, it's beautiful. I'm currently alone, Bjorn. I'm about to drag them in. So get your eardrums ready, okay? We'll start with Sommy, he's quiet. Mr. Sommy?
Good. I was about to say Happy New Year, but that's not. We're not quite there yet, are we? Happy Christmas, Paul.
Oh, yeah. We will be soon. Right, let's drag in the other quiet one. Night.
Hello.
Are we brace your eardrums? Here we go. Puppy.
That is the loudest I've heard night in the last 3 days.
His coffee's kicked in.
I still haven't had coffee, just as a heads up.
It's that new biofuel we've put in his classic car.
No, what I'm doing, Pups, shh, quiet about this, but I'm getting the excuses in now for when I eventually tip over and crash.
You tip over with logs, I will unfriend you.
I thought you was going to say, I'm getting the excuses in now to buy a coffee machine for my room.
He's probably already got one, Paul.
Genuinely, I thought that's what he was going to say.
I love it when the dude has dropped in for the first time in absolutely ages of playing this game, and Pups has put him on logs, because that makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
We need logs to get planks, okay?
Yeah, what was it like you said? Haven't played this game in 3 years, and Pups is going, oh yeah, just grab logs and we'll go and do logs, and it'll be alright.
Can I just say, the log in place on this map isn't actually that bad.
Hey, I'm just going to follow him, his exact same track, so if it goes wrong, it's his fault. Problem solved.
I hope somebody's got a crane or a logger.
It's fine, you lot panic too.
Hello, Pups, you belter of a lad. I bet you've never heard that phrase before.
No, it's safe to say I have not, Paul. You are correct.
You belter of a lad, Pups.
But Guy
Clearly doesn't know him.
Hello.
Yeah. Jack Sparrow, thank you for 58 months.
Well done, whatever you did, whoever did that, well done, I'm proud of you. Keep it up, let's go, we've got this.
Yeah. You've forgotten about that, haven't you? Haven't you, Tommy?
There are no words. I don't understand. Install.
No, we can't uninstall pups, unfortunately.
Well, what have I done?
I don't understand.
My life, I don't understand my life either, suddenly. What are you trying to do? I can pull over and help you. What mission are you doing? Insert your boys one it.
Oof. Transmission.
Right, so metal detector is recommended, but I've brought a metal detector, but I don't think I need it because it's literally shown me where it is on the map. I don't quite understand.
It's not even the scanner tool, is it? It's just a metal detector. Sounds like fake news to me.
So now I need to get a different truck with a crane on it, apparently, presumably, maybe, possibly.
You can do it, Sammy.
This is the column, Chow Guy. Scumbag!
Excited for the Traitors poll? Starts very soon.
Yeah, Mr. Squirrel's looking forward to it. I don't think it'll be as good as the celebrity one. I think that'll be very, very hard to beat that.
It will be, considering the people won't be celebrities, yes.
Well, it's going to take a few weeks to get to know everybody, isn't it? Well, we'll see. It'll still be fun. Did you have a good Christmas, Mr. Sammy?
Yes, I did. We had a nice quiet Christmas with only 9 of us.
Sounds really quiet.
It was literally, I think it was September. She turned around to me and she went, "Oh, let's just have a Christmas just us two." And I went, "Yes, that'll be brilliant. Fantastic. Fantastic idea. Yes." And yeah, that didn't happen.
Did you host and cook, or was you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Full invasion, full cooking, full huge food bill, full cooking, full yes, just yes.
Yes.
See, that's the thing about Christmas, is like some people get to go somewhere and somebody else does all the cooking and all the dishes and all the expense of it, and somebody has to do all of that. Somebody has to host it, clean the house beforehand, buy all the food in, prep everything.
Yeah.
At the end of it, they're all exhausted, and then everybody else is going, "That was great. Let's do that again next year."
Yeah. So yeah, my nice little scheming quiet Christmas didn't turn out the way I thought it was going to.
Sounds to me like you're going to have to do the classic thing of in September when she says, "Let's have a Christmas just me and you," you go, "Okay, let's book it now. We're going away." That's the best.
Last year we went away, didn't we? It was brilliant.
Yeah. Well, it was literally brilliant.
Yes.
That was a sad attempt, Paul. That was... I'm disappointed.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it. I know you're making a note of that joke in your joke book right now. Hey, you
He's had a top-up of dad joke juice. Don't worry about it.
Merry Christmas, Dreadnought. Bit late, but Merry Christmas. You had pie and mash and veg for Christmas dinner. I had a really nice Christmas dinner. I had turkey and pork. It was lovely.
Right, no, this is the only sketchy bit.
For
You
now.
get round the corner and you need to turn to the right. I'll wait for you.
All I can say is,
Yeah.
no, don't try to keep up with Sean. He's a complete nutter. Just go at your own pace.
Can I just say, all we've driven on so far is road, and I've got to the off-road bit, and I'm waiting like a tree, Fred.
Well, apparently, a rock was enough to ping me off onto a thing. So I'm currently
Crash
stuck.
barrier.
That's slanderous. That is, like, that's absolutely slanderous. This game is better than that. You should know.
Yeah,
It doesn't do things for random reasons.
I have extricated myself. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
Sorry. Could you just? Is this the?
I've got
opposite
myself off it, and I'm back on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you start on stuff like that, pal. You're just as bad.
I mean, I can say pistachio.
Okay, you can say one word. How are you getting on with those rubber rings?
Rubber rings. Rubber rings. I can say it. Just takes me a minute, okay?
What's happening here, Bubs?
We're going across. Nice and steady. If you need to winch, there's a tree on your right-hand side. Or I can connect my trailer and pull you up.
Yes, I did. Bulldog had a good Christmas out.
When do we could build a road?
Oh, let's not start that already. Is anyone excited for the bus DLC for ETS2? No, I think it's a stupid idea.
The next map for this drops in January, doesn't it?
Yep.
Have they told us what it is?
And by. Stand by.
Oh, was that the one that was set in Scotland? No. What was the Scotland one? That was a map for something.
Central Asia.
Central Asia.
Yeah.
That's not going to be very snowy in Central Asia, I don't imagine. Unless they go really high. Unless they mean like Kazakhstan or something. Maps on the beta server, so all the details should be out. Scotland was farm sim. Right, there you go. Haven't been personally, Captain Flint.
You're doing a great job, Knight. Keep it up.
That from the head of motivation. Does that make you feel good now?
Yeah, sure.
Reassured, yeah.
Absolutely not. I mean, yes, absolutely.
Like, just say this logging camp is the easiest one out of all the missions to get to. So if you can't get in and out of this,
I mean, so far I know I'm being held up by somebody at the moment.
well, you wait till you get to the deep muddy part as well, Knight, and then I'll say the same to you.
Call of the Wild was also a nice game. Which is the one that stopped now? Is it Way of the Hunter or Call of the Wild?
Way of the Hunter released their last map DLC after 4 years of support and are working on a new one with an upgraded engine, I believe.
Way of the Hunter 2.
Can't actually remember what it was called. It was quite funny.
What, did they tell you the name?
Yeah.
And you
There's
can't
a Steam
remember
page for
it?
already.
Come on.
I doubt you've got a dog as a companion, a hunting dog.
Yeah, but what's it called?
Stand by. Stand.
Hush that puppy.
Way of the Dog.
Next hunting adventure.
What, they actually called it that?
Yes.
Oh, good grief. Did they ask Gemini for name suggestions or something? Next hunting adventure.
Yes.
Oh, God.
I may have gone and bought a 3D printer, thought I would have no use for one, but that changed
Unless
when
they
I went to
suddenly
my
changed
brother-in-law
name,
and
it is currently
sister's
called
house and
Next
saw
Hunting
the myriad of
Adventure,
things
yes.
you can 3D print.
Sorry, Firefighter. Pups talked all that second half of that.
Sorry.
He's good like that. Let me read it for you, but that changed when I my brother-in-law's sister's house and saw the myriad of things you can 3D print. There you go. What did you go for, Firefighter? The follow-up would be the hunt after the hunt before. Genuinely, that is just a terrible name. The next name will be At One with the Hunt. Just for the extra cheese. A Flashforge AD5X. Aha. That well-known 3D printer. Rome, what's one of them?
119 months.
Sorry, Frame's too busy
SMT has a
waiting
lot
to
to
April
answer
to
for.
receive his drying parts.
Impious, thank you for 119. Is it like a budget printer then? Uh, 1874 Sharp 40, thank you for subbing with Prime, welcome. Come on, Collab. Currently on sale at €3.99, usually $5.79. Okay. Is it chambered or non-chambered?
Right, no, when you want medium logs, and make sure it's set to the truck, because this game has a habit of setting it to the manual loading platform.
Medium, yeah.
Yeah.
Combine enclosure kit. Why, Chris, thank you. Yeah, had a good Christmas. Glad you're enjoying derail. How much is it with the enclosure kit then? Do I get multiplier? It's kind of on the radar-ish, but not 2026, more likely 2027, I think.
Nice and steady now, mate. Because I don't have a logging crane.
Always looks like it's going to tip over though in this game.
You paid $388 for the printer, and the enclosure kit was... Yeah, how much did you pay for the enclosure? Is that bridge crossable in the middle? I can't remember. Is that the one that you knock it down to?
Yeah, you can knock it down, yeah.
But what about the other side?
You just use your winch. As soon as you connect your winch to it, it will fall over.
It's $40. Both are on sale. Gotcha. Refuel. I don't think the tank on the back of this trailer should have been drawn that big.
Nope.
Because it can't fill a Collob's fuel tank. And if you look at the size of the tank on the trailer versus the size of a Colob, you just think that's ridiculous. The scaling is way off. You can see the fuel tanks on the Colob, they're quite small. You could fit those tanks in that big one probably 4-5 times over. And what's the software like for it, Firefighter? First printer was a Flashforge Adventurer 5M Pro. So what have you done with your old printer, Briscoe? Did you sell it when you got a new one, or you just kept it? It's a terrible place to put a top-heavy tank on the hitch. Why? You never load the hitch point. So where would you put it? Can I just point out, if you put it further back, you still load the hitch point. Like, no matter where you put it, it's going to rest on either the hitch or the wheels. Like, the load can't go anywhere else, can it? You gave it to your daughter. Nice. So where would you put it then? On the back of the trailer? What much fuel's in this then? $1,800. Nice. Have some of that. The thing is, though, Wobbly, look at the design of the trailer. Like, where would you put it? If you
Like
put it over
still-
the axles, you're taking up space in the flatbed. You can't put it between the axles. So where are you going to put it?
Huh?
It might be easier if you go up to the right of me, not on the grass slope and not the... I wasn't paying attention.
Does it take it to weight to... Nah, it doesn't even model... it doesn't properly model the weights on the pin as much as anything else, so I doubt it. On the right way. No, I've not gone the right way. Not at all.
Why, thank you.
So then let me refuel you. I reckon I grab the back of your truck, Knight, and you can pull me out.
That's why I'm sort of waiting.
Go. You good to go? Stuck on a boulder that my wheels jammed on. Thank you. Coming up to the horrible bit.
I'm going to pull over and wait for you.
Hey, Brad. Happy Christmas. Hey, Pops.
Yep.
362 days, 12 hours.
Good.
21
Stay
minutes.
that way.
What about this one? 4 days, 12 hours, 21 minutes. What about that one, eh? Do you like that one?
It's just another year, innit?
Just another year. Just another mile on the clock.
Oh.
Do you know what, though? I would not want to be born on New Year's Day or something. Having to have a birthday on a day like that would be really annoying. But you don't get a choice in these things.
No, I basically pressed the advance key and used the middle bit on my trailer to that big tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ice, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, if your birthday was in the middle of July, everybody celebrates your birthday. If your birthday's on Christmas Day or New Year's Day, people just go,
Happy holidays, squirrel and chat.
we're too busy celebrating something else. Thank you for 18 months, Kev. Langwin, thank you, 43.
it just go suddenly? Nope, it's back. Okay. You
Yes,
need me
it
to
is,
move,
because Paul went in the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, I've got to change the time of day. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you was at school and your birthday was in August, nobody got to see it at all.
Want me to pull you forward?
Chica. I was born on New Year's Eve. Worst day to be born, I tell you. Wish I was born in July. December, you feel like an additional burden. That's the other thing, isn't it? People have spent a lot of money on presents and stuff. They've got no money for your birthday.
GG.
There was a case where somebody successfully sued their parents for their birth and conception. Wait, what? On what grounds?
What should be something like they didn't ask to be born?
Yeah, in the USA, yeah, but on what grounds were they suing? What was their argument? See a lot of shops.
Consent.
Wait, what? They didn't consent to the birth?
Lol, I called it.
Surely not. They said they weren't asked. Yeah, there was nothing to ask. They didn't exist. You can't be asked if you don't exist. How can that be a successful case? It should have been thrown out.
If I was the judge, I would have laughed so hard.
The judge agreed, so the judge should be fired for being inept. I wonder if we can get down there. Second thoughts, we shall go this way. Is that even crossable? Well, it surprises me, no roots. The very act of being conceived is consent. You raced to the egg and got there first. No, you didn't exist, Mutimus. This is the whole point. There is no you before conception. You can't just argue, I didn't agree to this. You didn't exist.
One of my brothers was born on a leap year.
Sean, have you ever been over that bit on my screen?
Yes.
Is that crossable?
It is, but you might have to try and winch. It gets rather deep.
Because there's a bit here that looks a bit sketch with the rocks. That's my alternative.
But I have been, when we were first scouting the map, I've been across it.
Yeah, Scout's a bit different though.
1 second, I just need to figure out where we're going.
Don't ask me.
I'm so glad last time we played this pool we got that bridge, that rail bridge open, so we don't have to go up towards the garage down dirt road.
Can I
I don't know.
fit down there? Is the question. Wish I had a drone cam.
Never catch on, mate.
If I could see what it was like, I reckon we probably could get down there, but I don't want to get stuck with this thing. I think the suing person said something along the lines of they could have asked my soul before if I wanted. No, I don't think anybody knows how to do that, do they? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, people will try it on with all kinds of arguments in court to try and get some money. I get that. But it's up to the judges to just kick things into touch, like silly arguments.
It's not the worst thing Americans have done, is it?
No, there's many cases of stupid court cases being brought before a judge and wasting court time. And these people should be countersued for wasting court time and sent the bill. That would stop the whole thing in its tracks.
Well, Paul, I'm taking you to court in America, and you, Knight, and you, Sammy, and Alex, and Matty, and Tom for all laughing when I can't pronounce words. And I'm going to sue you for £5 billion.
That's sweet, because I can counter-sue for you doing the same for me.
Yeah, but how many? I've done it once, you've done it for years.
I have not. I don't take the mickey out of you. Other people do.
Excuse me?
I have today, because you started taking the mickey out of me.
The case I shouldn't have been born case was the UK, not the US. Well, we're talking about two different cases here.
To avoid any future litigation, Derek Acora must be present at every copulation to ensure consent. Prior to any possible conception.
Lol.
Yeah. Derek Acora.
Looking at that bit where you asked me whether you can cross, Paul, you could have crossed it easily. I've just driven past it. Not as deep as I remember.
I haven't gone there yet. So you're saying I can cross there, no problem?
Yeah. It's not as deep as I remember.
So it was fake news?
Yeah.
I'm going to sue you for that for $5 billion.
Go on in, and I'll sue you for 10. For slander.
Fake news, mate. You just caused me inconvenience before it even got there.
Can I sue the entirety of Twitch chat?
Yeah.
For like 50 billion? Because they always make fun of me. And then they cause me a lot of stress at this time of the year by wishing me a good Christmas. It's like, come on, you're better than that. Hey, Captain Flynn, I'll just take it to America. I can win anything. That's been proven.
Only if it affects people in America or has a... So, like, you couldn't take Paul to court in America.
Watch me.
That's how Don was doing BBC, isn't it? Because of the fact it affected Americans. which is why the BBC's defence is the fact that it wasn't published nor was it intended for transmission in America, so therefore it's not their fault. Wonder how that guy's job hunting's going on.
Apparently it was a TikTok joke about the winning the case and it isn't real. The only time someone has won anything even remotely was due to medical negligence if the parents were informed they've been terminated in order to live with their disability. Which way are we going?
I can understand that. So if they've gone ahead and had a child despite the recommendation not to,
Yeah, but we don't know whether they were recommended not to.
well, that's what last person just said, wasn't it?
They said they were not told that the kid might have a disability, not to be.
Oh, if they didn't know, then that's different. You wouldn't be able to do much with that. But if they knew there was a chance, then you could sort of see. But even that's on shaky ground.
Yeah, but it also depends on the disability. It's still a child at the end of the day.
Life is life.
Was it all just a joke, though? Was it all just a TikTok joke? Or was it an actual case?
No, from what Andy's lad said, it was just a TikTok joke. And
Yeah, but we have to verify and confirm these days. We can't just take somebody's word for it on the internet. Because we did that earlier. We did that earlier when somebody said there was a case in the US.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me in the US.
You read it in an article. Again, doesn't mean anything. Where did you read it?
Can you cite your sources?
Am I going to have to start Googling?
Probably. The article was in The Onion. There must be a website called trustmebro.com.
You're left or right, both?
Right.
I had a meeting. I don't like the camera on this game.
Well, you need to sue somebody over it. I'm going to sue the developers for the amount of damage I take from plastic barriers. Yep, damage is ridiculous.
While there have been widely publicised theoretical claims, a person in the United States has been successfully sued by their parents for the act of for being born without prior consent was false. No one in the United States has been sued for giving birth without consent.
It's not something, no.
And
But apparently in 2019, an Indian man tried to sue his parents as well for giving birth to him. I've just come across an article about that person in the US and about a TikTok video. One of the comments was, "I'm pregnant. My baby told me I'm hungry and want some food." Full of weird. Yeah, that's a good one. Cam to sue for rent. And food expenses and water expenses.
Which bit did we go over here, Pubs? It wasn't as bad as you remember.
No, it's just not my fault your truck's a bit rubbish.
Yeah, Collob's known for being a bit rubbish. In fact, that's the slogan on the front of the brochures. Colob,
It is.
it's a bit rubbish.
That's how the salesman sells it to you, isn't it? He walks out and he goes, "Do you know what? It's a bit rubbish."
Yeah,
But you
don't
definitely want to buy it.
I won't buy that, mate. It's a bit rubbish. I had to retract my earlier guesses. In rough terrain, a water tank over the fifth wheel is used to control driving wheel traction, so it's a real thing. Yeah, who would have thought weight over the driving wheels was actually beneficial?
I was thinking that when the whole discussion was happening, but I thought I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to sound stupid. But yeah, that's why when you watch trucker videos, they put the weight at the front of the trailer so that the driving wheels have got more traction.
I thought the same. I was like, I watched plenty of like truck shows.
Yeah, but I thought they could all be wrong, so I'll stay quiet.
The thing is, it's never about weight, is it? It's about weight and balance. It's about where the weight's being distributed.
Yeah, you've got to distribute the weight, but if you've got one heavy item amongst lighter weight, you put the heavy one at the front. You've got a different truck to me.
Nope.
He's probably just giving you a less
faster.
powerful engine.
Do you change your gearbox or anything?
I haven't changed anything on it, I just spawned it.
Yeah, this is where you've gone wrong. You've trusted Sean.
Yeah, he's nerfed all your configs and you haven't known what to change, so he's just, bumped all his up.
But it's because he's a better driver.
I am a better driver, you're correct. I'm the pro driver.
I mean, he
It
knows
could
where
also
he's
be
going.
that you're exercising restraint by, letting the throttle off and he doesn't.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm
Just
having
follow the road. I'll stop when we need to go off-road. We're literally just following the road.
Oh, I love this. I bring a service part to clear this road. What do? Just cut a little piece out of the tree and leave the rest of it hanging in the way. Because that's what you'd do. You wouldn't cut that further back. Oh, no.
The chainsaw run out of power, okay, Paul?
all kicking off in YouTube.
Die Shields, thank you very, very much for gifting 10 cashew memberships over on YouTube. I'm sorry I can't show that on the screen. You got Twitch to thank for that one. But thank you for your support. And Maverick, thank you for half a year.
Just a viewpoint on the left, but
Yeah.
Medium planks. I don't have a crane for that one.
you don't have a speedo on this, do you?
Yeah, it's in the cab.
I'm doing that.
Press 1.
One?
Yeah, he's on a keyboard.
Is he?
Yeah, I was. And then I couldn't remember how to do winching, so I went back to the controller. And now I have my hand next to the keyboard so I can do push to talk.
God.
I genuinely thought my game just crashed.
Me too.
It's probably because I went into a map.
That froze for like 20 seconds.
I don't think so.
Don't think what?
It was
was
a good
20.
few seconds. It was a good few seconds.
Few, yeah. 20?
Nah, mate.
I don't
Mine
think
was
so.
longer than that.
Well, you need a better PC then.
I need a better face first.
You said it.
That escalated quickly.
I mean, you said it, mate.
He's waiting for everyone to disagree with him now and, say how
Because-
good he looks.
Because I still need to I still haven't got a haircut, Paul.
Really? Do you know,
Yeah.
I told you what to do about this. You just do it yourself. Just get the old dubbers out. Vump, done.
Normally do, but it's a bit chilly outside.
Oh, you've got a hat. Give over.
Do what they used to do in the olden days. Put a bowl over your head and just cut around it.
I mean,
Problem
it is my fault. I am just being lazy because my hairdresser's is 14 doors away.
You're not allowed to, Captain Flint. There's laws and rules against scaring people like that.
Wow.
Hey, right, can I just say, I know I escalated it to my face, but Mechanic's taken it to a whole new level. I think, personally, we should time him out for that.
I mean, you opened the door, man. Come on.
Not that I didn't. I said I needed a haircut. Not that.
No, you literally mentioned your face.
What's that got to do with that? I'm not saying it out loud, but what's my face or anyone's face got to do with that?
Money maker, mate.
What did he say exactly? Because we have got it on stream.
That I need a new face. What has a face and a haircut got to do with what he said? Absolutely nothing. I know exactly what I said.
Well, it's been an hour of the stream, and that escalated quickly, didn't it?
It's only taken him an hour to go from 0 to 100.
Yeah. It's because of all that Christmas spirit, Paul.
No, I just think people in chat are a bit weird, and I'm not going to say what else I'm thinking, but never mind.
I don't think he drinks whiskey, something.
Hey, I had a cider last night, thank you.
I say I'm saving my alcoholic tokens for New Year's, I think.
No, I didn't give him a stress toy. He broke the last 2 I sent him.
No, I ain't.
He did.
No, I repaired Mr. Poop.
You repaired him?
What about the other one?
The other one's perfectly fine, thank you. It's on my desk.
Is it?
That didn't need repairing.
Oh, that one didn't need repairing.
Medium planks. Hang on. So when it says medium planks brackets 1 x2, which way round was this again?
So there's one in stock and 2 slots.
Right. On an invoice, it says like x2. It usually means 2 of them, doesn't it? Anyway.
That's why I think we've had this discussion multiple times.
Grumpy, thank you for 11 months. I won't let it lie, Sammy.
Me and Knight are getting close to dropping some medium logs off to make medium planks.
Go on, Paul. Just thump your desk slightly and go, "It's the principle!
It is the principle, and you know it.
It's the principle! X2 means 2 times quantity, not how big it is! Rah! The principle!"
No, there's 14. Is that a 14 slot, or there's 14? Wooden planks, what's that? Crikey. Oh no, you on your way to that?
Yeah, we're dropping medium logs on.
Well, there's a mission from there to bring medium planks.
Well, we don't have any sort of flatbed.
A data boy? The heck? Metal detector recommended.
No, it isn't! It's not even needed! It's not even needed to be out there!
It's the principle. Saddle low. Have you got a saddle low on your truck there? Or have you got logs?
I do have a saddle low, but I'm carrying logs currently.
Yeah, but so while you're dropping off, there is actually a mission to pull that fuel tanker out of there, and you need a saddle low. Generator. A lot of logs and planks need delivering, I can see that much. It's a stream strictly PG from a content creator standpoint, just so I know if I can have it on the telly for my son to watch with me. PG, yes, Weight Crush. So, for example, there's no swearing, but PG doesn't mean Disney. So it depends. I don't know what age your son is, but it doesn't mean Disney.
I need a hand knife. That's where I got stuck.
It's moving just slowly.
But yeah, we're relatively family friendly, let's put it that way. Isn't Disney edgy these days? I'm not even going to get into that.
It's just covered by a disclaimer of this was made in times when it was not unacceptable to not do this.
I need to unpick that one, Tommy.
Yeah, it's the you watch some older stuff from Disney and they've got the full disclaimer of it was made at a time when it wasn't not acceptable to not do it, and you're like, wait a minute, what?
There's a lot of that now, isn't there? Like they'll show stuff from Benny Hill and put disclaimers on it. This contains outdated values. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, outdated values and opinions, isn't it? Is what that. It's even like you watch Fools and Horses now. It says the same thing.
I was watching on the buses the other day, and it said the same thing.
Yeah, I fired an episode of that up, and it was
One day they'll fire my stream up and put the same thing on it.
Yeah, you'll find principles are outdated, Paul. Yeah.
Yeah. May cause offence. Just outdated principles.
Disney is pretty sketchy, to be honest, so you're a good scroll.
Well, certainly some of their Star Wars stuff is a bit sketchy.
First tab if you're trying to find out how to unload it.
Isn't PG parental guidance? Yeah. PG,
the option.
PG-13 I think it is technically.
It only allows me to open the storehouse pubs.
Yeah. And then first tab. And then go to the middle tab.
You're using the controller now.
I was.
You might have to hold it to cycle it to get to the next menu to be able to unload it.
And then go to middle tab, go to medium planks and craft all of them to medium. And then there should be like 24 medium planks in stock.
Is that 24 times or bracket 24?
No, it's 24 times.
No, it's bracket 24, mate.
There are 24 in stock.
It's a 24 slot item, you know it.
Yep. Just take them all at once.
We're good, SG. We've got plenty of fuel.
Right, what now? Don't we just do this tanker one?
I don't even know what mission it was. But if you want to do it, carry on.
What do you want me to do with this trailer?
What you do, you drive into a bush, so it's off the track, and then you detach it and then teleport back to the garage.
Yeah, but I need to stay here, don't I? Because I need the trailer is here.
Pull to the left of me and the little path.
I'll fix that. Sounds like a terrible kids program.
You want timely delivery night.
Time be delivered.
Tom and Jerry was the best, I agree.
Yeah, but that expresses explicit stereotypes that aren't conducive to modern day woes, Paul.
I do actually think there's a disclaimer on Tom and Jerry as well now.
Well, it's something like the stereotypicalness of a mouse and the stereotypicalness of a cat isn't now portrayed correctly or something, isn't it?
And also the violence in it. Like a lot of older cartoons show you, like, you know, people being hit or cats being hit by a mouse or a mouse hitting a cat or whatever. Just fun, but that's not acceptable. Tom and Jerry is more racial stereotypes than some jokes and side characters. Racial stereotypes? Isn't it a cat?
Yep.
And a mouse?
Yep.
What race is it then? To do blackface jokes in the owner of Tom. Right. Is that like every episode or just one particular episode or something?
Not worse than the self-harming coyote in Roadrunner.
The owner of Tom and Jerry is a black woman who was drawn quite stereotypical racist, like with the big lips, etc. Blimey. I mean, you can pick holes in absolutely everything if you try hard enough.
Wait. What? Eh?
What?
I've turned up to pick up this boy off the ground. I pulled up next to it's not there. Is it floating?
Probably.
Is it?
But no, you both need to go out into the main road we went and then turn left.
If it's a boy, it's probably floating.
Then follow it all the way to the...
Yeah, it's just doing thing. All the bridges are okay. I'm assuming.
Yeah, you can just stay on the main road.
Okay. Thanks, No Runner. GG. Well done.
No
10
worries,
out of 10.
anytime, thank you.
Fantastic. So I pulled up next to it, I deployed into crane mode, and it pinged it up in the air. I've now put my crane up into the middle of nowhere, beyond the view of my camera, pressed the button, it's attached, and it's dropped it to the ground.
You see, me driving that truck into that small truck, that was me abusing Sean, racially abusing him. And stereotypical because Sean's small, you see. So I'm just, you know, this is outdated content right here, not
It
humour.
is. I reckon you should put a disclaimer on the bottom of your
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
Paul.
I agree. That shouldn't be allowed.
I love that Way Crush has given us something to talk about for the last 15 minutes just by asking a simple question.
I used to enjoy Battle of the Planets, it was cool.
Right, it's been a few days since it's been out. Just, I know Paul's watched it. Anyone else watch Land versus the Sea?
It wasn't called that, it was called...
Sea versus like whatever.
No, it was called War of Land versus Sea or something like that. It was a BBC. You don't want to give the plot away in case anybody wants to watch it.
Don't even know what it is.
I'll tell you what it is. Not worth wasting your time on, that's what it is.
I was literally about to say the same thing.
Vehicle spare parts from Solace Bay.
Right, no, I will meet you on that map with the 4 fuel for the second part of that mission.
If you like Doctor Who, you might like it.
I don't even think that. Even Doctor Who's rubbish these days.
What's Doctor Who?
Yes.
No, I do know what Doctor Who is, but I don't watch it. And Sure Pups.
I agree. Tom Baker was great.
Ice crack one. You can't be telling me you enjoyed the latest series of Doctor Who. I think they're doing a New Year special, Crav, not a Christmas.
Might take the elephant this time just to be different.
I like the elephant.
The elephant runs on chip fat.
Yep.
K9 was your original favourite character as a child.
What, as in Jerry Lee?
No, it means the dog in
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
Oh, sorry.
The original metal K9.
The clue is in the name, Sammy, if I'm honest, K9.
Yeah, but K9 is a film.
It is.
But we were talking about Doctor Who.
Yeah, but that's not that. My mind went 60 miles down the road before we last talked about Doctor Who.
They don't like American cops often call their dogs K9 and stuff like that. And I do wonder if that came from Doctor Who or came from something else, or did Doctor Who nick it from somewhere?
Like, you'll probably have to stop near the garage and get some fuel.
That's the garage.
You've got to drive past it.
Looks like a lemon.
I'll talk about it. I'll fight up GTA, Paul. I've still got my lemon head.
I changed my outfit. Got myself a new outfit.
Mine's ingrained in people's memories.
That episode of the golf that we played. Remember? The New Year's Eve GTA golf.
Yes.
We had a lemon face.
Yeah. That commentary had me in stitches.
That was a few years ago, but that was funny. Dog's called K9 because the letters K9 sound like K9. Okay. But who sort of put that together first, Andy lad?
I've been putting off Tesco's for 2 hours now. We'll be back. Good luck, have fun.
At least it's not the pre-Christmas rush.
Yeah, at least Boxing Day's over with.
Belgian police started using it in 1899. There you go. Why is there a truck with a tanker just in the middle of the road?
No clue.
It's me.
I mean, you're on the left as well.
Look, I'm British, all right? I'm on the right side of the road.
Correct.
He was
I
on the
agree.
left, actually.
In before the. Do you know you're only in the 90% of the world and you're on the wrong side of the road?
Wait, what? Tell me more.
Is it the merchants and the traders, or is it the knights? And
I
two-thirds
just feel
of
like
the world.
everybody in the world should just stop driving on the side and just drive down the middle instead.
Well, if you go on the motorways in England, might as well drive on the right. Lot of flops you do. I was playing a Need for Speed game and came over all British and was driving on the left and was thinking, why are the cars driving at me? Okay. Both sides of the road are correct until someone else comes head on at you. It's all about convention at the end of the day. It's like a screwdriver, isn't it? Take a screwdriver, you turn it right to screw in. Why? That could just be wrong, couldn't it? We could equally just be turning left. But somebody had to decide on it, and that's that.
And then somebody decided that gas thread couldn't possibly be the same, so we'll make those left-hand.
I have noticed, like, you know, cable ties, like they used to sort of tie cables. So when you get a package from Amazon and it's got some stuff in it that's been cable tied, I have noticed quite a lot of stuff that comes from Asia is tied anti-clockwise, and it has
Just the way the machine goes, right?
Well, this is the thing. Like, normally you sort of you turn right to tighten it, and then you unscrew it anti-clockwise. So you naturally think you'd turn it anti-clockwise to loosen the cable tie. Like, if I got a cable tie and I was tying it on, I would turn it clockwise. Which way would you turn it?
Yeah, I would turn it clockwise. A little. You mean the cable twist things, don't you? The little metal thing with the plastic on it.
So how are you?
No, just a cable tie. You know, like the metal plastic cable tie. You know,
Wait,
the strip. You just wrap it around
See,
something and you twist it.
Yeah,
I had plastic zip ties in my head for the majority of that conversation.
I'm not on about zip ties.
I would classify a cable tie as
a
in
zip tie.
the same as a chassis tie, or a zip tie would be three of the same thing. A twist tie would be what you're talking about in my head.
All right, a twist tie. Let's call it a twist tie then. if I had this cable like this and I was putting a little twist tie around it, wrap it round, I've got the two ends. Which way are we turning to tighten it?
I would turn it to the right to
You
tighten
would
it.
clockwise.
To the right, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Now, I keep getting things from Amazon that are tied like that, but I have to turn them clockwise to undo them. It's backwards.
But is it done that way because you have more tension in your hand to tighten things than you do to untighten things?
Well, my thought was, why is it tied that way? Has a machine done that, or has a person done that?
Because somebody's put the dies in the machine the wrong way round, or attached the hoses on the die in the machine the wrong way round, and it does it anti-clockwise rather than clockwise. Who knows?
It was like, it's just working. There's no point to.
Probably nobody's ever looked. Maybe one machine is set to go that way, and the other machine is set to go up that way, and they've never realised that machine's different. You know?
Most people are right-handed, and it's easier to tie it clockwise. Okay, so by convention, then it would be easier to untie it clockwise. Yeah, but wheel nuts are different. Like you often tighten things backwards because that way when the wheel's turning it's tightening the nut. There is a reason for that. But this is just a twist tie thing, so why do I keep getting stuff that's the wrong way?
I think you're the only one with the brain that will start wondering why these things are these things.
Mate, I notice stuff like that. I can't help it.
I can't say I've ever taken the time to wonder what way round the tie is on an object. I'm trying to think if I've even had any like new Christmas presents delivered that's even got those on. Is what I'm trying to.
I'm just putting it out though.
Cut it.
I'm just putting it out though. The next time you get a package with a twist tie on it, tell me which way it was tightened.
Right. There you go. This is the scheme now for the New Year's resolution for 2026. It's the which way are twist ties tied on. We shall make a poll, Paul.
I can't believe people haven't noticed this.
Using scissors to cut. Yeah, but they're normally got metal inside. How are you using a pair of scissors?
I've got a drawer full of twist ties because they're just useful things to have. Why would you cut them?
I only keep the Velcro ones.
So I still think Paul, the old cable, whatever he was calling it, is still a zip tie.
What, a cable tie?
A cable tie.
A cable tie.
But you can tie cables with many
big
things.
lug that clicks together.
You can tie a cable together with a lot of different things.
Yeah, but like if you go to a shop for cable ties, you just get the plastic things that you just pull. Paul's losing his marbles.
As long as they don't come in a zip tie bag, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sorry for having an inquisitive mind that notices things like that, and everybody else is just going,
I mean, I have noticed on occasions when you're trying to undo those ties that they don't undo and you have to do it in the opposite way, but I don't think I've ever gone into that much depth and investigation into the whole thing.
I've just picked up a brand new cable off of my desk and it's got one of those like plastic sleeves on it. It hasn't even got a metal zip tie, cable tie, twist tie thing on it. I don't know really.
Well, at least you've gone one better there, Knight. You've actually noticed it. You've actually thought, hang on a minute, that's wrong. What's going on here? It just makes me wonder if in Asia they have the opposite, if they genuinely tie things the other way. I deal with a lot of overseas shipping stuff and you're 100% correct. Thank you, Bulldog.
I'm trying to think, I just bought those two wing things, which is Chinese, and they were normal, shall we say. As in, I did them.
So you anti-clockwise to undo them?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's interesting, because that means... I presume that was made in China.
Well, it's all got all Chinese writing all over it, so I'm going to say
they
yes.
Are made in China,
yeah, but can you recognise Chinese from Taiwanese from Thailand, you know what I mean? Like...
No, they are manufactured and produced in China.
So maybe it's Thailand or Taiwan then. I had trouble untwisting them, but never thought about
somebody. Is there a country in the world that's predominantly left-handed?
So that's the other thing. Why is it that 1 in 10 people are left-handed universally across the world? Isn't that weird?
Sums me up. That's why I'm left-handed.
The Netherlands is consistently shows the highest percentage of left-handed people, with studies rates around 13%.
13, still 1 in 10, pretty much.
United Arab Emirates is 12%, Israel is 12%, Portugal is 12%, Philippines 12%, United States is around 12 to 13, depending on the study. Can't believe there's been actually studies about this.
Carl Downs, thank you for 96 months. Mate, the studies on everything. They've even studied your face, I heard.
They did, yeah. And so from they wasn't all weird and creepy about it like certain people.
I can hear weird church music in my game. This is creepy.
Maybe they thought you needed spiritual uplift, Paul.
Yeah, you could ask your soul a question now, Paul.
can't. I exist. I can't ask my soul a question anymore.
You should see if it will give you consent to drink a cup of tea.
Oh, it is coming out of that church. Just check my headphones cable as I didn't take it out the box. The tie is tied to the left. So it's been tightened anti-clockwise. Does it say where that was made, Toggleberry? You're in Taiwan. My twist ties from local stores tighten clockwise and loosen anti-clockwise. Okay.
Is this just a factory?
I'm beginning to think maybe it is. Maybe it's just some
of the factories out there have just got their machines set up.
You see, it's either convention, or it's an accident, or there's a good reason for it, and this is what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. Like, is it just better to do it that way for some reason?
I reckon some factories just have different ways of doing stuff.
Thanks for shooting them.
No worries.
Any recommendations on how to get to the helipad?
What map are you on?
You posted the answer, Beaver. I missed it, mate.
So,
Right, that's gone off my chat now.
Stand by, no.
Somebody installed the machine upside down. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe they all came from Australia.
No, you go down. So on the road, you go to the first left is a dirt path. Do you see that where it says drilling spare parts?
yeah.
Yeah, so take that road. You want to go left to where it says the way on top.
And then cross over there.
Cross over that river and up the mountain and around. There is another way, which means you can go all the way on the main road until you get to just above Lakeside Cabin, and you can take that left, go down the lake and then up that path.
Well, that's the way I was looking at, because I wasn't sure what it's going to be like getting over the water.
You should be fine if you just want to go that way. I'll be there shortly anyway.
Ralph, that has occurred to me, but I kind of want to know that they've done that deliberately.
Maybe it's like product specific as well. Like maybe the guy or a person in charge, a lady in charge, is left-handed. Is like, yeah, we'll do that one the other way. Like it could be like genuinely someone in like product development was like, I find it easier to undo it this way, so we'll just do them all that way.
I wonder what their convention is in China.
No idea.
Yeah, but that's a Coriolis effect. You can explain that with physics. That's not like a person decided it or a machine doing it. Like, that's just a phenomenon that comes about because of the Earth's rotation. That's not what's happening here.
No, someone's made the conscious choice to do it opposite to what most people do.
Like, we have a convention that clockwise tightens things, and yet I keep getting stuff that's tied the opposite way. And it bugs me, and I don't understand why it's been done that way.
Do you reckon the manufacturer of the tie machines went, we can give you this at a massive discount, but just know the dies were put on the wrong way round and we can't change it?
Maybe.
But you can have like 80% off
We give you a discount because it's been done wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be.
The company was like, yeah, that saves us some money. We'll take that one.
Custer just looked at my new charging cable and it was twisted counterclockwise. Right, so it's been put on backwards as well. So this is not just an occasional accident. This is a thing.
I mean, I would say that if you designed a machine to twist things together, you would have it set so that it perhaps does it 50-50. So it does one of them clockwise and one of them counterclockwise, so it never gets twisted, right?
If that's the reason, and, you know,
That's a good point.
it's a documented thing, I can accept it. I just want to know why.
Ladies and
Like if I was
gentlemen,
to
I want
design
to
that
remind
machine,
you
it
of
would
the
be easier to
educational
make.
title of the stream. Thank you, and enjoy the rest, Scleros.
I didn't hear that song because there was a thing playing as well.
Yeah, well, I stopped because I heard a donation come in. Yeah, if I was to design a machine that grabbed something to twist it, one of them would go on the one way round, and then it would let go, and then it would grab the next thing, and then tie it backwards the other way. Is how I would probably do it.
Now you mention that, Sammy, that does make sense.
But that would mean that 50% of the cable ties are correct, and 50% of the cable twists are incorrect.
If that was the case, you would expect half of your parcels to come through approximately tied one way and half of them another.
Unless you're really unlucky and you always get the ones that are tied the wrong way.
And stats doesn't work that way. It's like tossing a coin and you always end up with 50% heads and tails eventually.
Yes, Tommy, because I don't have the stream sound on, because I don't want to hear double of everything.
I hear triple.
Thank you very much, Armin, by the way. Thanks for the delivery. They do it to mess with your head. That's not an excuse. Your objective discovered. Boarding time. Counterclockwise tied is the correct way. No, it's not. Why is that the correct way, Toggleberry? Thing is, Captain Flint, this has been happening for quite a few years now, and I notice it every time. Because I'm looking out for it now. And you will too, after today. Yeah, but Toggleberry, you're a 1 in 10.
Right, the most common reason, blah, 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 right? Some machines are set to twist them counterclockwise left, so right-handed people can easily undo them by rotating their hand in a natural, strong, supplementary motion, twisting right clockwise solution. Other machines might be set to twist them clockwise for various reasons, perhaps due to different machine parts and origin. Different countries or even different brands might use different ways on their machinery and have differing standards, resulting in varied directions.
I feel like that's a bit of a waffly answer.
So my original statement of because the predominant world is right-handed, it's to undo it in a direction that you would undo things, or it's in the hand that you would use to tighten things, therefore it's more power, so that if it was on anti-clockwise that would be right, is correct.
Let me ask you something, Tom.
I have just pulled my cable box out of storage and I haven't got a single cable twist on any of them because they're all got Velcro.
Let me ask you something, Tommy. Have you ever once struggled to undo a twist cable?
No, not specifically. I don't recall.
To the
Other
point
than
where you
metal
need
ones
to
that we
use
have
your
at work.
right hand in a clockwise fashion because it's just that hard.
No, we do have these really horrible, hard, like metal ones at work, and I wonder if I've been trying to undo them the wrong way.
Well, it depends if a machine put them on, I guess. And this brings me back to my other point, really. The ones that are on backwards, in quotes, almost always have to be put on by a machine, unless they're made by hand in a country where the convention is the wrong way. And that's the essence of my point, really, is like I'm trying to understand if it's a machine that's just doing it that way and somebody set it up for a reason, or is it there is a country where they tighten things in an anti-clockwise way.
Most So I'm looking this up because apparently this is quite a search-related item on Google.
Not just me then.
No. So some manufacturers and some companies have tried to stick to the common conception of lefty-loosey, righty-tighty, which means you may get a tie that is done correctly and easy to undo, or if it's not a company that sticks to that, will do it whatever way they fancy.
Okay.
So this comes down to a factory, the machine manufacturer, and whatever the client wants.
So what we're saying is we have conventions and standards and then we just ignore them.
Yes.
And do what we want. Great.
Yes.
That's what you need to do in manufacturing. Because that's why we have 50 USB standards.
Oh, don't get me started.
Because Clo Pepper, that's an option. There's an option in your settings that says download in the background even when playing games. And you can tick that box and it will download while you're playing.
To limit bandwidth, isn't it, if you do an LMP game? Otherwise, Steam will just take all your bandwidth.
And can I ask, I don't think I've ever found the answer to this.
Oh,
I swear Steam, years ago, when you used to fire Steam up, you used to download all your updates. Why does it now schedule them? And why can't you turn it off? If there's an update, I want you to do it, and I've not found a way of it just updating when it turns on.
They added the scheduling because people were complaining that Steam was always hogging up bandwidth, so it just downloads a few at a time to stop that from happening, even though there's an option to limit the bandwidth. That is apparently why they did that.
But is there a way of turning it off?
Not sure, because I just tend to check and just move them all up.
You have to go to individual games, Sammy, and tell it to keep it always updated, or go to the scheduler and say that you can update between midnight and 11 PM, so it just updates all the time.
I agree, Seven. It's nothing to do with users, it's about their bandwidth.
It is, yeah. If you've got even got a fast internet, you don't want Steam downloading stuff all the time, especially if you're not planning on playing that game at that point. I guess.
Well, if the Steam client is scheduling downloads, it can coordinate that with the servers to make sure the servers aren't being hammered. If everybody downloaded when they're fired up Steam, they've got no control over the download. So it makes sense from the server perspective to control the client.
Yeah, like I said, it's best to go to each game and set it to high priority if you're playing it often.
I mean, it updates from the moment you try and fire the game up, so it's not really an issue.
Where are you, Pups?
Snow Niveria, thank you very much for your raid. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream. And thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Lindo, Hey Squirrel sent you some raiders. Thank you very much. Might I ask what you was playing? You're exhausted. Enjoy your sleep. You're playing some Repo. Okay, I played that, I don't think. I think I've heard of Repo. What is that? Good night. Pups would get frustrated easily with Repo. It's not like a house repossession simulator, is it? Oh, this camera.
I'm back.
Oh, nice to know you went.
Yeah.
It's so BRB.
Repo is an online co-op horror game.
Can I just say that I've just received a Christmas card.
Multiplayer
I know
horror
it's
game.
late. And it came from Edinburgh, and there's only 2 people I know that live in Edinburgh. One is Ken and one is Matty. So
That's
I'm guessing.
2.
Sorry, but I've opened it. It is literally a Christmas card that hasn't been written in.
And it arrived late after Christmas.
Matty then, 100% Matty.
I'm not even joking. There
It's
is
a blank Christmas card,
It's a blank Christmas card.
but it's got your name and address on the top.
Yes. So it's got my name and address on the envelope. I opened it, and the card is empty.
Laziness. Repo is like Lethal Company with walking, talking trash cans and even more craziness. Okay. Yeah, I mean, people used to do that. Like, that was pure laziness, just throwing a card in an envelope and posting it.
Apparently you already have it.
LOL.
Probably
You
sent a
friends
key.
already own this game.
Probably been sent a key.
I'll send it to you, Ken, next year.
I have many games that I've never played now.
Very good, actually.
Actually, I have heard of Repo now, come to think of it.
Yeah, it's got full stops in between each letter.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
it
that's what
stands for.
made me remember it when you said.
Repo is one of the most top played games on Steam Deck.
Overwhelmingly positive.
It is.
An online co-op horror game with up to 6 players. Locate valuable, fully physics-based objects and handle them with care as you retrieve and extract to satisfy your creator's desires.
Retrieve,
Yeah.
Extract, Profit, Operation is what it stands for. Featuring proximity voice chat and scary monsters.
Wait, isn't this the game that I bought earlier this year in a Steam sale? And I posted in our team chat, said I've bought this if anybody else fancies playing it, and then didn't get any responses.
I think I've
thought
seen
that.
that somewhere.
When I
Pretty
looked
sure.
at the Steam page, I saw that and I was like,
Pretty sure
Oh.
it was that game.
I am checking. Stand by. I am checking.
See, so folks, don't feel bad. Even Paul gets ignored in his own team chat.
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, it was probably posted on one of the channels I muted.
It is. Look, 30th of June. I bought this game in the Steam sale if anyone fancies having a laugh sometime. Literally in black and white. Right there.
No proof, mate. I don't see it. Well, you're drunk.
Right. Screenshotted. There you go, chat. There's the proof right there. And,
Let
and
me
I
have a
got
look.
completely ignored.
So that looks like that's an AI render. That does not look
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
That.
Okay.
That looks like AI.
Copy message link. There you go, pups.
Thanks, Paul.
There's your link right there. And that's why I have the game, because I bought it and none of my friends wanted to play it with me.
There you go, look. I replied to you.
I replied to you months later.
Look.
I have it. Have you just bought it in the time that this conversation is happening?
It's £5, man.
Yeah, shame you didn't respond at the time, wasn't it, Knight?
It was probably more expensive then, and he's only worth £5.
Well, it looks like it was $8 when Paul posted it.
And the best of it is, it didn't actually cost me anything. I might have a God. Speaking of scheduled updates, I've got a scheduled update.
Come on, stupid game.
Right, Pops, what are you doing? What's happening? You were supposed to be here by now, and you're not here.
Well, I've had to go across 2 maps, not 1 like you.
Aww.
Can we not unblock that road at all?
I think there is one for a landslide. I think that might be it.
I don't see. It must be locked behind a mission.
I think it was, if I remember correctly.
Hey, now, did you get to the way where you are by a way to a top, or did you go the other way?
Way to a top. And to be fair, it's straightforward. I didn't really have any problems at all.
Yeah, and it's exposed how I get ignored on my own team server. That's what it's exposed.
Yeah.
This is how I'm treated, Andy lad. This is what they do to me. I'm just abused.
Oh, okay. Play the victim, why don't you?
Why not? Are you going to resume Abiotic Factor tomorrow?
Well, apparently we're 1 team member down if we play tomorrow.
Who?
He's
Tom?
not here.
Yeah.
He's not here?
No.
What, because he has no dedication?
I think he might be travelling back up north.
Oh, where is he now then?
Down south.
Lol.
Didn't
Well,
realise.
what do you want me to say he is?
In a large city in the south, on the south coast.
Yeah, so down south.
Early central. That's as much as you're going to get.
That's slightly frustrating because it means if we carry on, he'll miss it. But then I don't know when we could next play it. I think Tom's back at work soon, isn't he? I remember his availability changing to like after 6.
1 second.
That's me.
Or was that you?
So I'm back on Monday, Tuesday, 29th, 30th, yeah, and then New Year's Eve, New Year's Day on.
So I shouldn't be even checking this because we just ignore Paul, don't we?
That's very true.
Are we even doing this? He plays the victim, like we just ignore him.
Your face is a victim.
You see, and Paul dishes out abuse like that, and he wonders why we all ignore him.
Exactly. All you do is make fun of my speech impediment.
Your peach impediment.
Speech
Come
impediment.
Say this is exactly what.
Well, you do it to me, and then you get annoyed.
Don't you start playing the victim, Knight?
3 times, actually, I've kept account.
Tom, did you like the picture I sent you of my Christmas card?
Thank you for 101 months,
Merry
large
Christmas and Happy New Year to all.
one. Merry Christmas to you.
So Paul, I hear you get ignored.
Somebody did a tier 2 122-month resub, but I can't see whose name it is. I'll have to ignore it, I think.
Yeah. See, he's playing the victim again here. But also, the message above that, I was taking a drink when Paul said peach impediment, almost choked me to death.
Thank you, Sammy.
Just looking through all the contracts, I don't see anything that talks about unlocking the bridge or anything. Just one that talks about unlocking a water station or something.
There is one to clear the way, but it's not that rock slide.
Yeah, I'm just going through what it says. So, water line of defense unlocks a water station. Cool. That's all about.
Curtain side trailer and a maintenance trailer. Night.
Correct.
There's a curtain side trailer right in front of you for a mission that I'm just doing the second part of now. Is that something you can haul?
It is, yeah. I know what truck he's got.
Where is this trailer? What's
right
the mission?
in front of you. Right in front of you. It's called Logistics in Action, the mission. Liberty Logistics, Logistics in Action. And the trailer's right in front of you. It needs to come to where I am.
Logistics in Action.
Maintenance trailer is going to be a scout vehicle.
No, it's not. You can take your truck as long as it can hook a trailer to the back.
I remember this shenanigans we had up here.
Don't know what you're on about, Governor.
Ah, the good old Kenworth. It's like a little Yorkshire Terrier. It's got a big bark, but no bite.
Yeah.
Also, it takes it half an hour to turn its steering wheel. Come on, Bulldog, I love the Kenny, right? I really want it to be a brilliant truck, but it actually in this game is not implemented very well. It's just got no power. How's Bonnie and Pepper? Pepper? Who's Pepper? It's Pepper. I suppose that's going to attach, is it? Oh, yeah. Lovely. They're doing fine. They got loads of presents at Christmas. They unwrapped them all and then played with the wrapping paper. Logistics, right. How do we get over here?
BRB.
Getting out of here, it's just pure fun and games. It's the vibes. You're not even using the oil field flatbed. It's the power. It can't get the power down. The power to weight ratio on that Kenworth needs tuning. It's just underpowered. How do we normally get out of it, pups?
I don't know where you are.
Concrete plant.
On what map?
Selton River Mountains.
Oh, well, you're there.
Russian bias. Mate, I use the twin steer so much. It's not a Russian bias.
Where do you need to go, Paul?
I just want to get on that main road above us. But remember, you can't go through that loop because the rock tips you off there, doesn't it?
Yeah, so the quickest way is go forward where you are, then left through the dirt path past the trailer, down, past the drilling spare parts, and then back up. I think you have to go to where I currently am.
Yeah, that would take me under the bridge, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then you have to loop back around to get back up onto the main road.
Meh.
Or the other way is where you are now is you reverse a little bit, go out that dirt path, go along the coast, past Hope Flats Internal, and then up onto the main road that way.
Need some fuel soon, that's the issue. We've got no fuel for this job.
Can't you steal it out of the maintenance trailer?
I haven't checked if it's got any in, to be honest.
But yeah, getting back onto the main road from there is a pain. No, we haven't. I just found the mission to clear the rockfall.
Oh, there's a mission to clear that, is there?
Yeah, it's called Clearing the Way. 2 metal beams, 2 metal plants, and a service trailer.
Yeah, that would be lovely. You just uninstall World of Tanks after 8 years. Blimey. I'm surprised you don't play these modded maps. We just stick to the main content.
That takes us long enough to get through.
Exactly. And then in between our quarterly playthroughs, our rage subsides.
If I remember correctly, we got SnowRunner in Jan, and then April, I think, March or April was Roadcraft.
Yeah, I think it's spring, isn't it?
They did say the month, but I've forgotten.
Well, we don't have a date yet, so we can't book somebody in.
Yeah, I'm getting fairly concerned. There's a random day off that I've booked in April from annual leave from work, and it's on the system as booked, and I don't know why I booked it.
I can't help you with that either.
It's just a single day in April. I really don't know why.
Well, it can't be a Roadcraft thing because I don't think that date's specific yet.
It's that I'm worrying that I'm going to get to like the time that it's going to be, and somebody's going to walk up to me and go, "Oh, well, are you coming to so and so?" And I'm going to go, "Oh, that's what I booked the time off for." No, Tom.
Roadcraft is in March. I don't know the date in March, but it will be March.
Take it the missus doesn't know what the date's for.
No.
What other Saber truck games coming in 2026? Like Road King.
Yup.
No,
Is
Sky
it-
Skipper.
Isn't World of Trucks somewhere there as well?
Isn't that the SCS Online thing?
No. What is it?
You on about the Australian thing?
Good afternoon, everyone. Merry Christmas to you all.
Money Martin, thank you for 42 months. Merry Christmas.
Truck World. Sorry. Not World of Trucks. Truck World.
Yeah, the Australian one.
Yeah, isn't that 2026 as well?
Just still says coming soon.
Mm.
So who knows? What's next? Development is currently moving forward at the fastest pace we've had so far. Next year we'll be showing more gameplay and locations. So, no idea.
Will they now? Have you played The Last Caretaker yet? Yeah.
I may be on 79 hours in that game now.
I'm not.
So apparently in Abiotic Factor, we've played for 8.7 hours currently. And if you do a focused hard run through of the story, you're looking at between 50 and 80 hours of gameplay. And if you're a 100% completionist, you're looking at 150 to 180 hours of gameplay.
I'm not a completionist.
So I'm thinking, I mean, I thought we were progressing quite well, but it turns out we're not even broke the surface yet.
I was going to say, I felt like we were getting towards the end of it.
Turns out we're not.
Like, it feels like that warehouse thing that we've got into is like, because it said escape through that warehouse, so I thought, oh, we just got to get out there and then we're done.
Yeah.
I'm not a completionist type though, so
I'm not a completionist, but I'm not somebody that just cruises the main storyline anyway. I like to faff around and explore and...
you don't say.
Yeah,
Really?
just- yeah.
The award for the person that has never completed a tutorial successfully goes to...
What? That's a lie.
The problem you have when you do your tutorials is you get so into doing stuff, you do stuff before the tutorial is ready for you to do it, and then
Yep.
it tells you to do it and goes, oh wait, you've done that, right, okay.
And then Paul goes, oh, I've already done that. Why is he telling me to do that?
I do like a game that doesn't try to put me on rails, particularly in tutorial mode. And it doesn't. It lets you do your own thing, which is great, but then, as somebody says, you end up ahead of the tutorial, so... It's better than it just going, no, you must pick this up. No, you can't do that yet. I hate that.
Well, I don't mind that in a tutorial, because it's a tutorial. It's when it does that in the main game.
Chat, have you ever heard of Amazon Prime? It's let me sub to Squirrel for 107 months. Thanks, Uncle Jeff. Sclerophil.
Thank you, Pet. Uncle Jeff is busy flying rockets now. Apparently, they want to land on the moon again. This is America. Is it next year or the year after? 2027, I think. By 27. That's what Sir Donald has come up with.
I think he should go, to prove a point.
I think he should be the first man on Mars, personally.
First president to go into outer space on a on a mission.
Ty G2, thank you for some with Prime.
Your trailer has been delivered, sir. In other news, I'm having my first coffee of the day.
It's a bit late. 1:15 is your first coffee.
Probably a good thing for night to have it so late.
I've started getting better at the game now.
Okay, I'm fairly convinced my phone is in my head. I just picked it up and I had a notification from Deliveroo saying, "Do you fancy Five Guys?"
I haven't been on delivery for ages.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if that's, 8 hours or more, I can believe that.
What, the definition of ages?
Yeah.
8 hours or more. Okay.
Here we go. When was your last on it, Knight?
Let me just close out of it on the phone.
Is there any new construction sim due out?
No.
I imagine they're working on the next one.
Oh, they're definitely working on the next one. Their clue at the end of their last dev vlog about it was
Forgot about this
pretty
button.
obvious.
Keep up the awesome content, Scrove.
Thank you for 132, Tom Sunday.
And to answer your question, 12:20.
Oh, but you ain't been on it in absolute ages, Knight.
12:20 is
half an hour. That's why I was stopped in the middle of the road, because I got a message on my phone saying, "Can you order in?"
Nick a load of that fuel before I hand it in. Out of Ore. Pace of progression's not particularly quick right now in Out of Ore. They seem to be too busy just building new diggers and stuff rather than actually getting the game sorted properly.
What do you mean? They didn't release a DLC? Oh, wait. Yes, they did.
If you'd like to support development, buy this DLC.
For £8.50, which includes 4 massive diggers and a new map.
What kind of parking job do you call that?
Paul, do you want to do that mission to, that clearing the way to get rid of that rock side at the concrete factory?
Well, Sommy's there. I'm just wondering what Sommy's delivering.
I brought the service trailer up because I happen to have the right hitch on the back of my Scout for the trailer. So the trailer is here ready to go. So it just now needs the beams and the planks.
Beams come from Solace Bay and the planks come from National Park. Of course they do.
Yeah, the planks are at the factory that me and Knight dropped the timber off at.
Where did I leave my elephant? Wait, where did I leave my elephant? Out of Ore only has new machines, doesn't do anything in the game, otherwise it's not worth playing. This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
They were supposed to be going to Unreal 5.5, I think it was. The new Unreal. And they were also doing a major change in their Voxel engine to version, I think it's version 2 or something, or 3, I can't remember. But that promised to herald in a completely new way of playing the game in terms of dirt physics and the way it would look, like all the things that you kind of care about in what is fundamentally a mining game. And instead, they seem to have just distracted themselves with making new diggers, because the fans are probably going, oh, it would be cool to have this digger in the game and this quarry machine. You're like, well, you can build those later when you've sorted the fundamentals of the game out. Then you can sell them as a DLC. Instead, they're just going, no, this is more fun. Let's release diggers and release them as DLC. You just think, mate, come on. Oh, but we've added, was it electricity or something to the conveyors?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's suffering from priority issues and project management issues, personally.
Where could we have possibly heard that before? That's numbers.
Yep.
Who? I didn't understand a word you just said, Sammy.
Something that was meant to be search and rescue pups.
Oh, okay, yeah. I genuinely couldn't decipher what you were saying. What, you don't want to fire a nuclear warhead in a search and rescue game?
No, funnily enough.
I don't know if it is the bean counters in this instance. It's an indie game, so it's more just to do with lack of good project management, I think.
So I'm sorry, did we have the conversation about delivery, or are we having stuff delivered or not?
Who?
I'm not. Knight might be.
It's been gone done.
Yeah, but DLC before the game has been released out of early access leads to annoyance as well. It's a fine balance, that one.
Paul, can you... Never mind. Scratch that. Knight, what are you doing?
Absolutely nothing.
I
I was just looking for something to do.
Do you need a hammer the one you're doing, Paul?
Well, if you get the metal beams.
Right, do you know where to get metal beams from?
What trailer do I need?
4 slot, well, 5 slot.
5-slot flatbed.
Yeah. Metal
It's in Solace Bay, apparently, the metal beams, so that's fine.
Yeah. Paul's getting metal with medium plank. What are you doing, Sammy?
I don't remember.
Good to know.
I was doing something.
It's good to know.
Then the Amazon forward delivery service arrived at my house, and
Oh, we need long planks. We don't have any of those. Suppose we better take a trailer with a long wood to go and get some long logs.
Considering the now pointless roadmap, all those machines were scheduled to be in the base game, no mention of a DLC. That is what's annoyed me. There you go. This is where they're starting to pay the price for not managing the project properly now, because they're clearly running out of cash and they've realised we need more money. So now they've taken something out of the base game, front-loaded it into a DLC to generate revenue. When actually the issue is project management.
I mean, I think we need to have the Nuthouse Game Production Corporation, where they come to us for the advice of what to prioritise on game development.
Bug testing.
Chargeable service, yeah?
Yeah, totally. I'm not offering services out for free, Paul, but this is the point of...
They should get us in for bug testing as well. We're good at breaking games.
I don't think they need us for bug testing. They just need to actually bug test. Because we just play the game. We're not deliberately trying to break anything. We just play it.
Can you imagine if we deliberately tried to break a game? it would falsify and never load again.
Especially for a small indie dev, I can understand the need for operating revenue, but it's still annoying. Every game development is just another project. It needs operating revenue, absolutely. With a smaller team, it's easier to manage. But the problem is that the people who make it are really passionate, and they can get lost in the... They don't keep their eye on the ball, they get lost in the passion of making a cool game and, oh, wouldn't it be good if? And listening to what fans are saying. And fans don't know how to make a game, they just want stuff that they want. And if they listen to them too much and don't keep their eye on delivering a project on budget, then they end up running out of cash. And then the whole dream is over before it's even begun. Development is hard, like, making a game is really hard, anybody will tell you that. But scope creep is one thing. Losing your eye on the vision, which is what Build and Rescue did. They just completely lost their vision and listened to the fans. They opened up voting to the fans, and the fans went, it'd be great if we could blow stuff up, guys. And that completely went against the whole ethos of the game, which is to build stuff to rescue people.
And I still love that the game is still called Build and Rescue.
Yes, you have to listen to community, but you also have to keep your eye on the project.
But I love that they did that vote, and then they put an announcement out saying, oh yeah, okay, cool, you guys want this, but yeah, that's not what we're going to do next. And then they went and did it.
Mm. Well, Star Citizen is
unique.
It is unique. I mean, no game has ever raised that kind of revenue. No game has ever continued to raise that kind of revenue. Like, the belief in him delivering this project is almost religious at this point. It is utter faith. People are just pouring money in on faith grounds. Like, this is too big to fail now. But my God, that game has scope crept like you wouldn't believe. And only time will tell whether it turns out to be a successful game. Because even when it launches, that game is so big, it requires so many servers that, you know, the running costs alone are going to be insane. So they're still going to need to generate lots of money. Probably through ship sales and things.
Last time I played Out of All was the 19th of January.
Yeah, but Madman, there's a huge difference between GTA and Star Citizen. GTA is a finished game that people buy and then buy shark cards for to get cars and stuff. Star Citizen is as yet unreleased. It's not even a finished product. It's just people are pouring money into something that's still early access. It's insane.
Alpha builds are not a full release.
The Star Citizen ever planned for monthly payment subscription? I doubt they will. I think that was the model for... Was it EVE Online had the subscription model but dropped it?
I think so, yeah.
Because they found out that people... I don't know, I mean... people have a lot of subscriptions to a lot of things these days. And people are getting fed up with it.
Yeah. I think, so I know you don't like rugby, but talking about subscriptions, I can't remember what podcast Dave was listening to, but they figured out if you want to watch rugby, like all the rugby, you would need to pay a subscription fee of $350 a month across multiple platforms. Also, I don't know who it was, but you can't compare GTA 6 to Star Citizen.
I already answered that.
Could have been worse, Paul. It could have been Identity. But Steam still sells on its store.
Which is completely wrong, in my opinion. Like, the whole game was a scam. It's not a finished game, is it? So, if it's not a finished game and the developers have run out of cash and left, there's no reason to sell that.
Yep. You could still buy it for £24.
It's ridiculous. Where does the money go and what are you paying for? Call of Duty World War still 20 quid on Steam.
All Steam has under Identity is the last update made by the developers was 6 years ago. The information and timeline described by the developers may longer be up to date.
If they put their name to any other game in this industry, they will get absolutely slated.
Yep.
Like, they're done, you know what I mean? They can't make another game ever again. Is rugby like European football? No. No, in rugby, they carry the ball and run forwards and have to pass it backwards. Liverpool, thank you for 37 months.
Hi Paul, Pups, Knight and Sami.
I just went on to see, not on the Steam page, to see if like they've made any changes to the storefront, the Identity devs. And they have. They've changed images and trailers. That was in October. Then they did it again in June, which is probably how they're managing to keep it on the store so long. Is because every now and again they just change an image.
Medium planks, and I need 2 of them. And there's only 1 here. That could be a problem.
I grabbed the other one from the sawmill pool.
Sawmill's got like 12 or something, Kin.
96 months. Hope everyone is having a nice Christmas or whatever they celebrate.
Thank you, Al Phillips. Thank you for 96. Where's a sawmill?
I've already grabbed it, Paul. I'll take it to the rock slide for you.
Okay.
Because I don't have a crane, so I can't put it on you.
I need to get anything else while I'm here. And they've got nothing left apart from service parts and a metal roll. And some logs. Football is you can only kick a round ball because no football is what you kick a ball with your foot. That's football. Americans call it soccer because they called a game football where they hold it and run with it, and it's not even a ball, so it's kind of odd to me. But football is football outside of, except in America where it's called soccer. Yeah, American football is hand egg.
I'm using a new fancy trailer lads for long logs that folds itself in half onto the back of the truck.
You do sometimes kick it, yes. But most of the game is played by throwing it and running with it, and it's not a ball. Soft man's rugby is what we call it.
I agree. I 100% agree with that guy. I don't know who you are, but high five. I completely agree.
In the NFL, it's called football due to the length of the ball, but it's not a ball. A ball is round, isn't it?
Not these days.
Tennis balls are round, golf balls are round, cricket balls are round. I wonder back when they invented that game if they actually used to mostly kick it. And maybe the ball used to be round, and then at some point the rules changed to sort of picking it up and carrying it, and then they figured out if it was egg-shaped we could throw it a bit easier. I don't know. Maybe it's in the evolution.
I mean, Andy lad, I'm saying it's soft because they have an attacking team and a defending team, and they don't really play the whole game, do they? They switch on and off. Like, it's two different teams.
You see, it's an interesting one, Steve, because they call it rugby football. Technically, it's called rugby football. And it's called a rugby ball. But it too is not round. Most American games seem to revolve around the ability to show ads.
Yep.
It's actually true. But then I think American TV's gone that way, hasn't it? Like, a lot of the stuff is just... The ads are called content to the broadcaster.
But isn't an NFL game only meant to be like an hour long or something?
Oops. But
And it takes like 4 hours to complete. Same as a baseball game.
we'll be right back after these messages. They don't even call them ads, they call them messages.
NFL ads equal food and medical and insurance.
There is yeah. The amount of medical ads.
The medical ads with all the disclaimers is what makes me laugh.
Yes, paracetamol is what they banned.
Cool, Briscoe. Just because you don't have a TV license, it doesn't mean you want like 6 hours of adverts when you're watching a sporting event.
It's alright, Briscoe. Lots of people in this country don't have a TV license either.
Here, here.
You don't have to have one, Briscoe. You just have to have one if you're watching certain things like live TV.
I've heard most judges now and most courts, when they get like the person gets taken to play, just throw it out because they're like 90% of the UK is not paying one.
I don't know what the stats are, but I do know that they do hunt you down if you don't have a TV license. Like send you red letters and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, and then they knock on your door and people don't realise they actually have no power to enter your house whatsoever.
No, they don't. They ask you, can they? But it's the way they do it. They're very sneaky. Yes, I want that tree. Yep, not the one in front.
Yeah, did my pet? Yes, the letter is actually literally red mechanic. Yes, I had my letter through the door saying we think you need a TV license, and I went on and did the little form fill out and answered the 26 questions in 4 different orders that they all answer the same way to come up with the
What's a
conclusion
TV
of,
license?
oh, it looks like you don't need a TV license. Yep, cool, great, thanks for that. I'll carry on then.
Yeah, the letter they send is all in big red bold letters saying, "You've not paid your TV license. It's the law." What's TV license, Chris? It's an old thing, historical.
Just Google it.
It's 100 years old, just Google it. It's how the BBC is funded, basically. Yeah, but you can't really use the sniffer vans anymore, Circus, because people don't have CRT. So you can't sniff that signal anymore. But what they try and do is they try and find ways of seeing you watching TV. To look through your living room window and that kind of thing. Yeah, they'll come knocking at your house, and they'll ask if you're watching TV, and if you've got a TV, if you've got live TV, try to get you to incriminate yourself. And if they can't get in that way, they'll ask if they can come inside. They want to look round to see if they've got any equipment that's receiving live TV, so they get you that way. And then if you tell them to go away, they'll start sending you threatening letters. And if that doesn't work, they'll keep knocking on your door and pestering you, and then they'll try and look through your window to see if you can see you watching TV. It just goes on and on. Well, the police don't want to know. They don't care. They've got other things to do.
It's a civil matter. It's nothing to do with the criminal. It's not a criminal matter.
Well, it is harassment, I can tell you, because they harass my daughter no end.
My point is that it's value for money. If it was 50 quid a year, I'd pay it. Wouldn't have an issue with paying it. But I'm not paying 160 quid a year for what they give you.
Oh, Commodore Bob, they can't search your house. They have no power to enter your property. But they're sneaky in the way they ask it to get you to let them in. They know they don't have the power to come in. You have to invite them in.
I would willingly invite them in, Paul, between the hours of midnight and 4 in the morning. If they want to come round, it's up to them.
Just like vampires, they have to have an invitation. Pretty much. Aren't they trying to make watching live streams on Twitch and YouTube a requirement now for needing a TV license? I don't know, Undilad. I haven't read that.
It depends what the content on YouTube and Twitch you're watching.
I think if you're watching a live broadcast on YouTube that's on certain channel, I can't remember, Tom looked it up.
If it's an official TV, like, for example, Sky News, if you're watching their YouTube channel where they're live broadcast, then yes. If it's just a random streamer, then no. But it has to be a company
I think it has to be something that's being broadcast across
Yeah.
the country in general, not just like you say, a broadcaster, like a person. Like if I'm live streaming from TwitchCon, you don't need a TV license to watch that. But if somebody was broadcasting TwitchCon across the country, you would still need a TV license to watch it, even if it was on YouTube.
It's the live shows on Netflix are the same, aren't they? If you watch a live show on Netflix, you need a TV license.
It's got to the point that it's just really hard for them to prove, and they know it. They can't prove that you're watching this stuff. They have to somehow catch you in the act. And it's just very difficult. So instead, they use strong arm tactics.
Abby.
No worries. How you getting on, night?
Yeah, fine, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In Norway, they removed the license and put it on everyone's taxes. What's that money funding?
Or the BBC can just go private, like ITV and Channel 4 and Channel 5 and Sky and everything else.
Yeah, they'd have to run ads as well.
I mean, I don't watch much BBC content, so it wouldn't bother me.
The issue you've got, though, is that the BBC was never set up to do that, so they don't know how to run that commercially, whereas Sky, etc., ITV, they were set up as commercial broadcasters to begin with.
Yeah, but they could enter a partnership. Like, if they want to go private, I'm sure someone will be willing to put their money, like their hand in their pocket, and buy a part of the BBC.
Yeah, we could do that and then start broadcasting stuff on the BBC for you, Paul.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Actually improve the content for them.
Like, because there is already rumours of ITV wanting to buy a stake in the BBC.
Interesting. I think it's going to have to go down that road eventually. It just seems
Also,
to be taking a long time.
Yeah. Like, the one thing, like, the BBC had always been good for is, like, bringing sports to, like, terrestrial TV, free to air. But in the last couple of years, they have lost a load to ITV and Channel 4.
It's because they've been outbid. That's
Yeah.
why. They can't afford to do it anymore, the BBC, and ITV and Sky and all that lot can.
Like, for years, like, Six Nations and stuff was shown on, like, England Rugby was shown on the BBC, and then in the last 2 years, it's now ITV has become the home of it. ITV have every England game to, like, 2028.
That's not the BBC's fault.
Yeah,
That's because they're limited in how much they can bid, because it's public money they're using, and there's only so much of it. They just don't have the sums of cash that the commercial broadcasters have.
Yeah, but it's just another reason why they should think about going private.
Yeah, but you could equally argue that that's the greed of the companies involved. Like F1, for example, the amount of money that they charge broadcasters for a license, that only people like Sky can afford it. So it got lost from the BBC because the BBC said, we simply can't pay that. Same with all the football, it all went down that direction. As soon as Sky came in and started flashing cash around, BBC couldn't compete. So on all the football teams just went, cool, let's have that money. And to pay for it, we'll charge 100 quid for a shirt every 3 months when we keep changing it.
I mean, BBC could save a load of money by stop making shows that no one really cares about and that have gone down the drain.
If Sky offered you millions of dollars, you'd stream there too. Well, I'm not saying I blame the companies involved. Money talks ultimately, Commodore Bob. But either way, you've got to pay for it. Whether you pay for it via license or you pay for it via the shirt that you buy or the ticket that you pay for to go and watch or whatever, like, you're all independently fine. Like, the money doesn't come out of thin air, does it? These teams and the F1, like, the ticket sales are what generate the license money.
I mean, I agree. ITV produces some rubbish, but they can afford to do that.
Here's a broadcaster for shows such as Traitors is BBC. Bake Off has got lost by the BBC and is now Channel 5, I think.
Channel 4.
Is it Channel 4?
Yep.
Why did I say it?
Very few shows are actually made and produced by BBC, ITV, Sky. Yeah, they're all made by studios and then sold to those channels.
I thought somebody delivered one of the beams here.
He said he'd BRB, didn't he?
No, he said...
Oh, no, yeah, he said you've got one and he's got one.
Well, look at the list, top right. It says it only needs...
Oh, yeah. What night to bring in?
Yeah, I got the 2 metal beams.
So why have I driven all the way up here with this?
I'm back.
Okay, that's quite funny. ITV Studios make traitors for the BBC.
Summer, did it only need one wooden beam or something?
No, it needed 2. I dropped it off. I only dropped 1 off, and clearly it thinks I've dropped 2 off.
I think ITV Studios are not are their own company and not ITV broadcasting.
Yeah, but that's
Good morning, merry late
still
Christmas,
funny
enjoying
that they
time with
use an
family
ITV
before
studio
going back on the
to
road
make
for
a
work.
show for
Keep
the
up the
BBC.
good work.
PC Game, good morning, merry late Christmas. Enjoying time with family before going back to on the road. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you for 71 months.
Not the first time it's happened.
Well, maybe we need that somewhere else in a different mission.
Illegal Eagle, I don't think you're getting the point of what we're saying.
What's that?
He's just pointing out that BBC Studios make things for ITV, but that's not what we're saying. I think I look forward to 2 BBC shows a year, and that is The Apprentice and The Traitors.
Medium planks. Well, I suppose I could take it there. It's not going to turn.
You need me to move that RV out the way.
I don't know, yeah, it's just a turning circle problem, I think. It might get in the way. Yeah, we're a fan of Apprentice. I enjoy it. It's enjoyable because they pick people who are just completely useless.
That's literally the only reason why it's enjoyable.
Which must be annoying for Alan Sugar because he ends up having to go into business with somebody who's the least useless out of the bunch of useless people.
Did you?
Rep fuel, Tommy. Oh no, what will I do?
Talking about The Apprentice, I saw a couple of weeks ago that one of the people that won it brought Lord Sugar out of their partnership.
Yeah, the first winner. What was his name? Tommy or something.
Yeah.
PC Gaming, you have to go back and look at the history of the BBC. Essentially, it was set up as a national service that we all have to pay for.
Was there actually licenses from like the very beginning then? 'Cause I know there used to be a black and white license, didn't there?
Well, it was radio originally, wasn't it? And then
Yeah.
then the TV came. Black and white license came after the colour came out. I don't know, Paul, so I don't think I saw the original.
They said, Squirrel, good day. Speaking of TV license in Sweden, we have that built into our yearly tax. I think 5 years ago or so they decided that.
See, the problem with that is that then all the commercial ones say, well, hang on a minute, why are you taxing everybody in the country and giving it to the BBC? What about us?
I mean, me personally, I wouldn't care the BBC just disappeared.
That'd be a lot of UK history just gone though, wouldn't it?
God, what a shame. It's not like other things that UK history just suddenly disappearing. Life moves on.
You don't like history, Sean?
I'm not saying that, but like the decent shows on that BBC produces would just get sold to other channels and they would just carry on making them.
But why get rid of something if they can just commercialise it instead and still keep the BBC going? That's my point.
Because they're not going to do that.
You don't know. They might have to. The way things are going, they're going to have to make a decision at some point, aren't they?
Basically, there's no easy solution to this. It would have been done if there was. BBC is important to me as someone who lives overseas. The news is vital.
Because the BBC is the only place you can get news from.
Well, the World Service is actually very popular.
Yeah, but it's not like the BBC is the only source of news if you're overseas.
No, but it's the one that people want to listen to, Sean. So why is that?
I'm not saying that, but that person sounded it like that the news is like you can only get it from the BBC and you can't.
Well, I don't
Depends how
think you
you wanna
understood my
listen.
point, really.
Just like when I was in Spain, BBC was the only on TV anyway, was the only way I could get an English broadcasting news channel.
VPN.
But that's fine if you've got the stuff to do that, perhaps, but not everybody has. If they just want to go to a hotel and watch it on TV, then BBC offer that service.
The World Service has a shipping forecast, which I never use, but I know that lots of people greatly need.
If we want real verified news, okay, sure, let's go there.
God's grind. Yeah, dropping stuff off.
Again, Andy lad, because the BBC is the only place people can and companies can get shipping forecasts from. Oh wait, no, it's not.
I think you're having difficulty understanding the difference between choice, like the having the choice to choose something and then choosing something. Like people are choosing the BBC over the other things that you mentioned. Why are they doing that? Is it because it's better?
I don't know, but all I'm saying is people are acting like if the BBC went, they suddenly wouldn't be able to get news and shipping forecasts.
No, but it'd be a massive history of the UK gone, wouldn't it? And, you know, I think we should try and protect that history. But even if it
to worry about than the BBC going bankrupt and dying.
Anyway, what else? What do you want to do next?
Any of the missions. I think we're is making inroads holding everything back. Complete Forester's Den. Okay. There's a whole bunch of missions for Liberty Logistics that are locked behind various things.
Me, it just says locked by host.
What?
So drowned or complete Forester's Den.
Forester's
locked by-
Den seems to be one of the major ones that's holding things up. Medium logs and wooden planks.
Do you reckon the BBC ever regret firing Jeremy Clarkson?
They had to, didn't they?
Wow.
Come on, they had to, mate. He punched the
What
producer.
sort of message does that send? Yeah.
Yeah, he punched the producer.
He's better than the law. Is that what you're saying?
Can we
Pups?
talk? Were we not going to talk about all the things the BBC have hidden over the years about their producers and TV personalities? I think punching a producer in the face was the least of their problems.
Okay, I mean, that's digressing, but are you saying that... What do you think they should have done?
Gave him a massive ass fine and a public apology and apologised to the producer.
And you don't think he would have done it again?
I mean, I'm not saying that, but there was a reason behind him punching a producer.
Yes, there was, and the reasons didn't go away. Like, they're going to be there going forward. I think Jeremy was just fed up with the whole thing. Like, that was just him venting, ultimately. And I don't think not sacking him would have fixed anything. Is this Kenny a 2 slot or a 3 or a 4?
That's a 3.
Ugh. Need a 4. Dang it. Oh, that's my twin still though. Hello. Everybody stole the fuel off it though. Cool.
I've not been down that way.
What missions are people doing so I don't try and do the same one?
I'm doing none. I'm just delivering logs to make long planks.
Well, if you want to grab that medium log night for Forester's Den.
I'm working on the preserving natural beauty.
The medium logs down in the bottom corner.
Yeah, it says logging. You have to get medium. You just need a truck with a medium log on the back.
Andy, lad, I'm not disagreeing that it was a criminal offence by punching someone. All I'm saying is in the grand schemes of the BBC's problems with their producers and TV personalities, punching someone was the least of their problem.
Xbox Game Pass ad for Black Ops 7, probably the worst of it all time.
Never seen it. Oh my God. All right. I am not condoning violence in the workplace, and I've not said what Jamie Clarkson did was right by punching the producer in the face. I said in the grand scheme to the BBC and the TV personalities
Pops,
they have,
calm down, man.
punching the producer was not the biggest problem. Do not take my words and twist them.
You can make your point without shouting at people. Abandoned house. That's probably got a plank, hasn't it? Does an abandoned house not have a plank, or if I click on it, it means it's been taken? Because that one does have planks.
Don't they display if they have one still left?
Yeah. So I need 2 wooden planks, and then there's one on the map that's top left. Like, ridiculously top left.
The best place to go is just to the sawmill. There's loads there.
Okay, which map's the sawmill on?
The main map. Like the one where the garage is. I don't know what
Solace
it's called.
Bay, is it?
I'm at it now. So the Saltem River National Park. You should follow the main road right around to the gateway and then turn left, right just for the gateway and go up a dirt path.
There isn't a way of carrying a long log and a medium log together, is there?
Nope.
You can do a medium and a short, can't you?
And you could do a long and a short.
You can do a long and a short.
Not without a mod.
No, they've got a trailer in the game for that. Now, long and short, I believe.
Long and short you can do. You can do medium and short, long and short, but you can't do a long and a medium, can you? You can do 2 mediums, but you can't do 2 longs.
Yep. You look on the map, Paul. I'm at the sawmill now.
Yeah, I know where the sawmill is. I'm just trying to work out the quickest way to get out of here. The dirt road. You log track bits make life easier. Compared to what we used to have, yeah.
Always therapeutic.
Andy,
This
lad, I have
channel.
no idea when they added it. I found it today when I was looking.
Nessie, thank you for 2 months.
And it's the hydro lift saddle that lets you do the folded long lists, isn't it?
I've just used that. It's actually really handy. The first time I've used it.
I think I used it last time we played. Or last time I played. Yeah, and then the folding semi-trailer thing.
So much entertainment on this wonderful channel.
Thank you, Nessie. Thank you for 68. Man, even with 4 of us at it, it just feels like there's a lot to do.
Yeah. So, if you want, I can grab the long logs. I've still got a trailer, and I'm not far from some that have a long log.
Nice donkey.
I really don't mind. I've just kitted up for a long.
Okay, no worries. I'll do something else.
You know, if you're at a loose end, fine. But if you're in something else, then don't.
No, you're good. I was just saying if you wanted, you're good. Carry on. What mission are you doing again, Paul?
I'm going to go and get 2 planks from the sawmill to deliver to Forester's Den. I think Knight is doing the medium log for it.
No worries.
Mm-hmm.
There's that, and there was another mission which is blocking a lot of stuff. Can't remember the name of it.
Making inroads. I'm working on it now.
And I'm assuming the logging logs is logging base, right?
Stand by, Sammy.
What the hell was that? I just took damage for driving over mud.
Yeah, logging base on the river man.
They make a snow runner too. I hope they'd sort the damage model out properly. And I hope they'd make a snow runner too and bring in elements of road building from Roadcraft.
Skull hype, almost 80.
Thank you for 79, Pectec.
I thought we had some sand on the trailer.
Santa bought you an American pickup truck, donkey. Along with your, is it Mazda MX-5s that you race?
Oh, do you ever... Did we use those sands we put on a trailer for later use?
Sand? What, from the top left sand thing?
Yeah, I thought we took a big trailer and put them somewhere, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
Well, we used some of them. I don't... There's either one left or none left. You only have one left. One. GMC 3500 dual rear with a Duramax diesel V8. That sounds ULEZ compliant. Out of everything in the game, this is what I fear the most, plastic road signs. They're like kryptonite. And a new caravan in September at 3,000 kilogram gross. Is that what you're going to pull it? You're going to pull that with the GMC? That sounds like a big caravan.
I think personally you should have pulled it with the MX-5.
Pulled it 1,900 kilometers last weekend to Kiruna in northern Sweden. What, the caravan? A 10-meter long caravan? Holy... Dude, that's a house!
How many axles is it? 3?
10-meter long caravan. In the middle of winter, you are brave. A Cape Imperial 1000 two-axle caravan. It'd need 2 axles with 3,000 kilos.
Offers a living area of 22 meters square.
I mean, I would have thought pulling a caravan in winter, given where you live, is a very interesting prospect. I googled it and the first video that comes up has the apartment as the title. Apartment or a caravan? Have fun, PC Gaming. It was a little slippery with an empty truck bed, so I had to get 500 kilograms of weight on the truck to get the power down, but otherwise no problem pulling it. Did you need like snow chains and stuff?
See, personally, but what I want to know is, did he have to drive down a giant hill with robots chasing him? Jump over a gap?
Fine, as long as he's got plenty of spare parts.
Yeah, like in a winch.
You have spikes on tyres, fair enough. Last road trip I watched someone wrap theirs into a gas station, not realising the turn radius of something that long. Oh my god. I know that, I don't know about where you live, Donkey, but the caravan industry in this country is suffering quite badly right now because the site fees. Site fees are just killing the whole thing because people aren't prepared to pay like £30, £40 a night just to park their caravan on a site. Oh, Mr. Score got me a bottle of Hawkstone cider for Christmas.
Oh, have you tried it?
I haven't opened it yet, no.
Apparently it's meant to be really good.
Well, I shall let you know. They costly here too, but for me, I'd rather spend money on that than fly abroad. What, is flying expensive, or you just don't like going abroad?
I kind of get that, because like, if by the time you pay for flights, then travel to get around the city or wherever you're going, and then the hotel room probably works out a lot cheaper just buy a caravan and pay £30–40 a night to pitch there.
Valty, I didn't 3D print any gifts. Well, actually, that's not technically true. I gave Pups a bolt measurer. You have got that, haven't you?
I have, yes. Did you receive yours, Knight?
No, I didn't actually.
No. Well, you get it in
Still
January.
waiting for that.
Get it in January.
Don't think he's attending.
Oh, isn't it? You might have to wait a bit longer then. I thought he was coming. He's not coming. Oh, Sammy's... Are you coming somewhere, are you?
Oh, it's unconfirmed. I'm waiting. I'm up against it at this end to figure out whether I can actually go or not.
I've had it booked in for 8 months, 9 months. And you get a free bolt measurer if you come.
And you get to throw someone again.
Lol.
Sounds like you're not coming, mate.
And to be fair, I've only known since September.
Oh yeah, because that makes a bit of difference.
Yes, it does actually.
6 months out nearly.
No. 3.
4, because it's halfway through really, if you think about it.
No,
Maybe half.
September.
It's not till the middle of Jan.
Jimmy, thank you for a year.
It is unconfirmed. I probably won't make the decision to come down until the Friday of the before, yeah?
Blimey.
We're not good enough for him anymore, Paul.
Spent 10 grand a year on camping, 3 weeks in winter and 4 months in summer. Including fees on stay and fuel and so on.
Do you travel far to go in camp, like caravan? Or is it just in your own country, or like do you cross? You've probably said this, but I've missed part of the conversation.
Tempted to bring... Do we need wooden planks for anything else?
Probably.
It's medium
Would not
planks.
surprise me.
Medium planks. Wooden planks for that one. Well, that's 4. That's 6. So yes. Might as well just load this thing up.
Oh, nice one.
What?
He said, not since they brought this big one, but the smaller 8.5 metre one we took around Croatia, Italy, Spain, North and Norway. Plan doing similar with this.
You retired, donkey, because you do a lot of miles. What's this den? Have you heard of the cartoon Mr. Bean? There's a 2002, 2003 later what I've seen 2015 version. I don't watch Mr. Bean. It's not my thing.
I'm not retired, but parental leave for the will.
480 days per child times 3 children.
Wait, what?
Wow.
That's more than... Wait, I'm confused.
Wait, the 365 days in a year, so you get...
Isn't that the time that they're in education or something?
What, 480 days?
Is that
Yeah,
working days or just days? And only takes out 3 days a week. So you basically get paid to take your kids on holiday in a caravan for 480 days.
Times 3.
And then when you get to the end of that, you have another kid and do it all again. And you get 85% of your salary. That's insane. How on earth does...
So you need... So if I'm reading this correctly, you get... For your 3 children, you get nearly 1,500 days of parental leave that they will pay for, so you can spend time with them growing up, if that's what I'm reading correctly.
Wobbly, thank you for becoming a Peanut member over on YouTube. Imagine what that means for a company. So you've got somebody, they have a kid, you've got to pay them 85% of their salary whilst hiring somebody else at 100% salary to cover that. So that position needs 185% salary now.
Okay, so I was reading it correctly. That's quite clever, that.
I take 3 days, my wife takes 3 days, so 6 days a week from each child goes to parental leave. Oh, the government pays for that. Blimey.
I mean, that's still cool of the government, so parents have time off to see their kids grow up.
Are you collecting something?
Long log.
Because I'm all the way down there for meeting.
That's cool. Okay.
Solace Bay. Work sometimes and take a lot of time off to be with our kids. It's awesome to not have to work you out of energy and not being around for children to grow up. Better than you got. You had 3 weeks leave when the eldest son was born, and then we went to sea and didn't see them for 4 months. Blimey. You pay 33% in income tax by parental leave, free school and free healthcare.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Why do I feel like I've driven past this? Because I have.
Oh, sorry, I've done
You
that.
sometimes get that feeling, don't you, of this doesn't look right.
And that's
Well,
exactly what's happened.
It could have been worse, Paul. I drove past mine, teleported to the next map, started driving it. It wasn't until I clicked on, I was like, I needed to be on the other map I just teleported out from.
Yeah. The trouble is trying to turn this around. Yeah, see you, Ben. So you have to pay the first 350 on your pharmacy bills, and then after that, the government kicks in, right? Considering it's like £10 for a prescription here, that wouldn't be hard to do.
I would hate to imagine what my dad's pharmacy bill would be. I think we just saw the same thing, Paul.
Yeah.
And the dentist and all healthcare are free for children until 19 years old.
That's the same here, donkey. Under 18s get the dental and healthcare paid for.
Good luck finding a dentist in the UK, though.
Yeah, a lot of them don't want to do it now. They just want to go do private work.
Reminds me of Simpson's dental plan.
Raging Pilot, thank you for 23 months.
Which I now have.
Dental plan.
I have a dental plan and I have Booper, and it's, yeah. treatment I've been waiting like 8 months for with the NHS. I decided to try Bupa because I got it through work, and I was with a consultant 4 days later.
I do not know. I'm going to turn this thing around at this guy's house, but hey ho.
Could be worse now. I'm still waiting to see a specialist about my foot, and that referral got put in 8 months ago.
Something I get from work. Dental plan.
I got really lucky with my dentist, Andy lad.
What, he got the right tooth out?
No, just trying to. I applied for like. When I. So I had enough of my old dentist, and I was like, they're just horrible at this point. So I had to apply. I think it was 25 dentists I ended up applying for. And only one was taking on patients.
This is what I don't get. It's like lots of places are refusing to take on patients. Same in Chelmsford, but then they're building all these new homes.
Yep.
So where are they going? Like, they must be getting something from somewhere.
The local waiting list for a dentist near me is 6 years.
My dentist doesn't even have a waiting list.
He's struggling for work, is he? He's like, he can't find the population density.
Just the post-COVID era of them not accepting new patients. I'm still on the list, but I can't get a partner on there at all.
What, so he won't take on more?
Nope.
Blimey.
And that's like he's not even doing a list.
I get that, Dissanator, but when most of the population relies on the NHS and can't afford private dental or healthcare, kind of important. I am one of 5 NHS patients at my private dentist.
All right, I've dropped the logs off, the planks off night, so it just needs the logs. What else do we want?
I'm not far from picking them up.
Okay.
Have you got planks on board, Paul?
Yeah.
Are you anywhere near the Preserving Natural Beauty Circle of Life tree?
That's Selton, isn't it? I'm in Solace Bay at the moment. I'm probably going to come back to Selton now.
No, I think it's Selton that's in.
There's a few missions in Selton that need planks. 5 extractions, that sounds fun. My record is having 4 at once.
Mine's way worse than both of those.
Back one left. And then I had to go to hospital to have 2 removed that were in the roof of my mouth that were going to come out and push things out of shape, so they removed them when I was about 12, 13.
Yeah.
That was not fun, having stitches in the roof of my mouth.
They did that with when I was that age. When I was in Essex still, I had the same thing. It was 2 top, and I think 1 bottom, and then 1 tooth that was completely destroyed from playing rugby. What they didn't tell me was, neither did my parents, that they put plugs, like plastic plugs in, that would just pop out when... I fiddled one day with, and it popped out and blood went absolutely everywhere.
So they put plugs in your mouth, didn't tell you what they were for, and just left you to it. You, the crazy kid.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And blood...
It's going to end well, isn't it?
Blood went absolutely everywhere. Although there was one time in the more recent years where I had to go to hospital for some jaw work, and I ended up sending Paul a lovely voice message.
You do test the laws of Darwinism quite often, don't you?
Oh, you didn't enjoy my coming down off anaesthetic voice message, Paul?
I'm surprised you can say that. Yes, I've still got that somewhere.
What do you mean? You're surprised I can say that? What are you trying to say?
Can you say anaesthetist? That's a hard one to say. That anaesthetist. No, to get the middle bit right is hard. Anaesthetist, because it's got a third in the middle.
Anaesthetist.
You didn't say it.
What?
Say it again.
Anaesthetist.
Do you?
I think you're putting an extra S in there.
Hey, it's close enough. I'm surprised I can even say that.
Anaesthetist.
Anaesthetist.
Can you spell it?
No, I can't, Paul. Funny enough.
Right, where am I going? Did you need? What was the one that you needed, Sommy? Was it,
the circle
preserving.
of life tree preserving natural beauty.
Finn, I played rugby for like 12 years.
That one's...
Well, he turned up.
I played every single game, thank you. Oh, am I going to be able to get there in 20 minutes? Wait, how do you even cross? Oh, you had to go back up to the completely other end of the map. Oh, game. If I get there and then I unpack the cargo so it just drops on the floor, it'll still be there when I come back.
I found him in a cardboard box behind the back of Tesco's one day, Zero.
Wow, Paul. Okay. Sure.
Wasn't even a good Tesco's.
No, it was a Tesco Express, wasn't it? You could have said like Waitrose or something.
You're trying to promote yourself. Waitrose.
Yeah, Waitrose.
Have you ever set foot in a Waitrose?
I did once. Once, and that was to buy some salt beef.
And then you went, how much?
Yes. And then I got it and never went back. Mainly because my nearest Waitrose is an hour away.
Is there what?
Yeah, there's a very good reason for that, Pups.
An hour away. The closest one to me is in York.
Thank you, comedian.
And what are you trying to say, Sammy?
That there is a certain class of people in the area of which you frequent that means that the Waitrose is not designed in the area of where you locale.
I don't know what you're about. Next time there's an excavator for sale near me, Sammy, and you need me to check out, you can do it your own. I still can't believe how close that one was.
It's on the road, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know exactly where it was.
Did you actually go and look at it?
No. Well, actually, I walked past it, but I didn't go in. But I must have walked past that machine that was for sale about 20, 30 times.
Detour? I don't think so.
What's the one with the bakery? Is it Lidl or Aldi? I always forget.
Lidl.
Middle, yeah.
You say Audi?
Yeah.
They sell cars.
Nah, they sell food as well, mate.
That's Aldi.
You just can't. You can't just like be quiet for one moment, Paul, without calling me out, can you?
And isn't it technically Lidl?
Oh, shut up. Lidl.
Middle of Lidl, not the middle of Lidl.
Lidl. There's no way I can get this to where it needs to go in the next 15 minutes.
Uh-oh.
But I do have a plan. I'm thinking if I unpack the cargo, it will just drop on the floor. And then I can just go back with a crane and pick it back up.
Are you on the main centre map?
No. I am on Soulless Bay, down at the sand pickup
See,
point.
if you leave the goods on the trailer and then leave the game, the trailer despawns, does it just drop stuff on the floor or does it just delete it?
If I unpack it, it will just drop it on the floor. If it's attached to the trailer, it will delete it.
Wow.
Which is why I said if I just unpack it and let it drop.
Well, I got the same problem then.
What are you moving?
Logs.
Yeah, can't really do anything about that one.
But you got 15 minutes to get it though.
Got no chance.
I don't even know where you are, Night. What map are you on?
Are you on this map? Because the next map is not that far into it.
Must be River. Oh, he's only just picked him up.
Maybe swing towards the main base then? And then I'll spawn something and you can put it in the back of that.
We don't normally have this problem because I normally keep an eye on the time, but I wasn't because I was trying to get there.
Too busy talking about Audi.
I'm on Sultans.
I mean, I could do with a medium log here, but I don't think that's going to help you any better because I think it's the other side of the map from where you are.
Yeah.
Because I passed you, and I've just now got here, and that's taken me probably 15 minutes to get here.
Yeah, Ralston, it's a lovely idea, but what happens is they leave trailers all over the map, and then I can't be bothered to go and get them and sell them, so I don't get the money back.
Oh, yeah, for all that money.
Because Pops used to do it, but he can't be bothered anymore.
Because have you seen how much money you've got, man? I'm not being funny.
Hang on, how much money have I got? Hang on.
Have a look.
I am. 5.4 million.
You can't leave the game running on pause or anything.
I can, but we normally bounce the game just to get rid of any desync issues.
Yeah, 5.4 million, Paul. You're struggling there, ain't you?
Hey, if I bought a whole bunch of trucks, I'd be out of cash.
Oh, I don't think you're going to run out.
Yeah, it's because Paul's jealous of my 7.4 7 million.
If
I've
I
got
was
6.
jealous, I would edit my INI file like Sean
What do you
does.
think your name is? Sean?
I have done no such thing.
Yes, you have.
Not in this game, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No.
Yeah, you have.
It may not be the save that you're currently playing, but you
Exactly.
had previously done it in this game.
Previously, yes, but not my current save. I don't even have that save anymore.
No, you have a copied save.
Well, it's not my fault they didn't implement Roadcraft where you just leave and goes, oh, would you like to take a copy of the save? I've got 4.6 million.
I got whether you got.
So you got 4 point. I mean, to be fair, Paul, you could have way much more money if you sold half your trucks you don't even use.
I could, but I keep them because they're configured, and sometimes I just spin through them and go, let's drive that one. And then
Okay,
I remember
well,
why I don't drive it.
What about all the little trucks that you've never touched?
I should
Or the
probably
scout
sell them.
vehicles? Or the scout vehicles you don't use?
Actually, that's what I do use some of the Scout ones. I don't always go for the flipping Tatterin like you do.
Hey, do not criticise that scout
Oh,
vehicle.
Russian buyers. Russian buyers.
Yeah, it is amazing as a scout vehicle.
It is until it meets a rock or ice, and then it's like, oh, Mummy, help me.
Realised Matty entered the room.
Matty.
You're going to thank him for your Christmas card?
Well, he can't, because he's not got one from him. You have to put your name on.
I just can't believe he sent a Christmas card and didn't put like he put absolutely nothing in it.
I think you should say nothing, and then if he messages you and says, did you get my Christmas card, you just go, no.
And he sent it second class.
Wow. What, and it arrived today?
Yeah.
After Christmas?
Roman, I did make a point in saying the second class is lower priority. If you want your stuff there, send it first.
Absolute
do that next.
cheapskate.
I might just do that next year. Just buy a pack of Christmas cards and just send them to everyone with nothing in.
He clearly forgot.
No, he blamed his sister.
Oh, he's a victim.
He
Wait.
is, yeah.
No, can't say that.
No, don't. Oh, delete the FOD.
Circle of Life's all the way up there. We got a card that has postcard lines inside that can cut the front off and reuse it. What kind of truck is that you've got there, Knight?
Azov thing.
So what have you got in the back?
Truck
Just,
that he was told to drive by Pups at the start of the stream.
what have you got in the
Got
back of
log
it?
carrier.
It does have a log carrier on the back of it, yeah.
I mean, in theory, if you got to the main road and then unpacked them before you leave, the logs would just drop on the floor and we could just lift them back in. So you didn't have to do that entire run again.
Right, Knight, have you got a crane on that, a logging crane?
Yes.
And is it a medium log?
Yes.
Um,
Doesn't matter, they've fallen off anyway.
you serious?
No, I was trying to do too much at once.
You had that horrible little trailer, didn't you?
But luckily they didn't actually fall out the trailer, so they just unpacked on the trailer, so I've repacked them, so they're fine.
I've got the Forester. Is that a medium log?
Just take, if it's medium, just take your 745C, Paul. Your cat.
This cat's not very quick, though, is it? I've got 7 minutes to drive to the other map.
Yeah, you haven't made enough.
I mean, like I said, when we leave, you can just unpack them so they're just objects, and it'll just drop them on the floor.
Cat should be a bit quicker with a recent update. Simon, I think that was the elephant.
It's so dumb there's no way to cross the map this side of the map.
Are you loading the logs now, Knight?
No, I'm currently stuck, so I'm not doing anything.
I think I know what bit he's stuck on.
What, the U-bend?
Yeah, as you turn off onto the road, you've got that really awkward slope turn, haven't you?
Apparently there's nowhere for me to hook onto, so...
Is anybody able to
Just
jump next to him?
1 second.
I can get to the map, but...
What one was you on? You was on mountain, weren't you? Right, I'm gonna grab you and pull you, Knight, 1 sec.
Probably wobbly. Oosh. I would imagine this truck would have really good air suspension under the seat. But in the game,
yeah,
you
full
get bounced around.
bouncy, don't you?
Yeah. You get bounced around everywhere.
That won't work. If I pack this trailer, it tips.
Don't pack it. You can still drive with them like that. I go forward slowly.
That's a fence. Wow, I just managed to hit the fence and not take any damage.
Don't worry about falling out now, we can get it back out.
No, sick dog. I don't like driving third person with a wheel.
I'll have to use your crane to grab it, so you might want to detach that trailer. Because in Roadcraft, you can just pick up logs with a normal crane, but in this game, you need that crane.
Special grabber. Straight out of one of those little arcade places. So, oh, you've not won a prize.
Yeah, it's fallen right the way down.
Oh, game, come on. The game has just randomly spawned a tree inside a vehicle, and now I'm just...
Well, I'm on my way, so I'm not that far off.
If you need to go back more night, we can drag you back out.
Hey, Ghostly.
I'm impressed with how quick you picked up the controls, because that crane's just horrible to use.
These logs here.
Yeah, Knight's just picking up the one that rolled down the hill. Steady, 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 steady.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for the physics to decide that the log is no longer in the grabber, apparently.
Still in for me.
It's not for me. It's floating around everywhere for me.
Are you better off driving out then, or? Missed.
Really though?
You see, for me, it was pretty much in, and then all of a sudden it goes, no, I'm going to jump out.
Snow runner physics for the win!
Wish you could even just winch to a log and pull it, but you can't.
Yep. I mean, there's no reason you shouldn't be allowed to use a normal crane on a log either, but...
It's a book a holiday, but don't know where to go and stay away from Skeg and Blackpool.
Should go Las Vegas. I've heard that's a great holiday destination, haven't you, Paul?
In the top 10.
They've got a sign and everything.
I've been on Jet 2 before, Mikey. They always use Boeings. You give that a little nudge.
Yeah, the problem I'm having is it's all over the place for me.
This is a desync. Thing is, until you get it, well, we can either just stop there and see what state it's in when we get back, or you can try and load 3 logs into the back of this trailer whilst desynced.
They're not packs, they should just stay there. You just have to drive a log crane again, down again.
Roll the dice.
Oh, hey! That's one.
I think we just try and load the other 2 because they'll be on the floor in the morning when we come back, won't they? I'm going to have to bring a log loader down here, that's the problem.
They'll probably be on the floor. They may have rolled down into that water. I mean, maybe if I park my truck on
I was
that
going to say, is it
side.
better for me to jump out of this? Because you're not going to be desynced, are you? Whereas I am. That's the problem I'm getting.
Don't be so silly, like, honestly.
You're making the assumption that the host is always synced and knows what's going
know
on.
what's going on.
That's not how SnowRunners works, so yeah.
I still remember that famous rocket, Sammy, in Train, don't you?
Paul.
Yeah. We'll just have to see what it's like when we get back, I think, Knight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, peeps, going to take a break, get some food and stuff. So we'll be back in an hour for more shenanigans. So it's just gone 3. We're back at just gone 4. See you in a bit. Bye for now.